Hello and welcome, my friends. Habage here. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, bumpy road today. I think it's going to be the theme of the day. Bumpy, bumpy and loud. I don't know if you guys are going to hear too much of it, but at least I'm hoping you can hear my voice now. I ran into something that we last hit back in like Skyrim days, but now I think I a little better understand. Um, when I turned on my PC, or it was on, but when I woke it up this morning, it had clearly reset, right? I think Steam was updating, and some other, it had just done a update type deal. Let's get into the game here, and then I'll talk more. Which is good, right? We want our updates to go. But oddly, I went to start the stream at 10 a.m. this morning. I said I was going to start early, right? And yeah, there was none of my audio. You got the game, that was fine, but none of me. And that's not ideal when you're streaming and talking and hanging out. So I started, throwing stuff around and tossing and basically rebooted first, thinking, all right, yeah, it OBS was running in the background or whatever. It shut down, restarted, and got into a funky state. And I think that is what's happening. But the reboot didn't help it. So then, I was like, oh, I remember there was something here. And I tried to look like, OBS, no audio from Mike. And of course, there's, like all kinds of, try this, that, and the other thing. I got to remember it's under the controls settings, audio, and then if you go in there, all of a sudden, for no reason whatsoever, the audio input device is like unavailable or unknown or something, and it's a drop down. And if you go back into the drop down, you can scroll and get right back to whatever your mic device is. So I think it's just some kind of a funky thing related to updates that gets it a little bit speed wobbly as you're going. So I apologize. Anybody that saw the tweet and was like, have it just go and jump in. Not that there will be any of you because we're way too early today. So here's all that. I don't know how much the mic is going to pick up. I hope very little. But they are resurfacing the parking lot right outside my building today. Yeah, this goes back to like the 4th of July week when they were jackhammering and stuff, and I was like, I'm not going to stream. Well, it's going to be 2 full days, and I think we're just going to try to wing it and hope for the best. Today is remove old parking lot day, or old asphalt day, right, the surface, and then tomorrow they're going to come in and repave it. This is like a full week-long process going all the way through my complex, and it's a nightmare. I had to go. It was also my day to return my little form. Like my lease renews in the fall, but this is the time when you go and hand in like, I do want to do another year, and they prepare the lease, right? Basically like, okay, now we know you're going to be here for another year, so we can do all the paperwork, have it ready to go, so you can have it signed and ready before your current lease expires. Typical, very routine stuff. So I'd had that and was ready to take that down to the office anyway. I go in there and like there's just a line of people all popping off and salty. And it was a good thing I talked to a guy, because I would have been in the exact same boat. I know it. There's a guy walking around last evening outside, and we were just like, they painted in the evening. They'd gone by because I'd been out earlier and it wasn't there, but there was like orange paint on the pavement, and it was like phase 3 arrows pointing towards my side, phase 4 arrows pointing the other way. And I'm like, looks like we're going to have this. He's like, dude, man, I live over in the next building and I work from home. I watched so many people getting towed out of there yesterday morning because they hadn't read this. And I was like, there's a thing? Yeah. No, I totally read that. So I run inside, check my email, and it was like, people in my building, you need to have your cars removed by 7:30 a.m. or we'll tow them. And like not we're gonna put them in impound or anything like that, but you don't want to get your car towed, regardless. And it was a little odd. So many times they've gone around and put little paper notes on all the doors, and I would have really thought this one would have been one that they did the same for. That like, yeah, we know we email, and yeah, there's some responsibility to watch those, but come on, and it's like for something as big as parking lot, go ahead and hang a little note. Let it make sure that everybody gets that notice. They didn't, but that's fine. They did send multiple emails. And as the woman was saying, as some very upset man was like, "What happened to my car?" She's like, "Look, I sent an email on Friday. I sent an email on Monday. I sent an email yesterday. We're trying here." Um, and yeah, pretty exciting stuff. So the background noise, I apologize in advance. I'm gonna step away real quick, get my second cup of coffee going, and we'll be right back to keep this rocking. All right, my fast, fun, friendly folks. We got about another minute left on the ads. Let's let ourselves get a fresh start as we try to remember. We're getting up close on spring, right? We got a good pile of money. We had an incredible day yesterday, going down into the Skull Cavern, getting a prismatic shard for a galaxy sword, and we actually got one more. So we have a spare. It's currently in our next year's Grange display box. Obviously, if we can get another, we want to take one down to Gunther for sure. We want to have one for Taylor, all the various stuff, and they're great gifts, great money, if nothing else. But we got the important one, right? This is the very critical one. Other stuff that we're gonna need to do. Obviously, come Monday, we're gonna have to plant all of our spring seeds. We've got 44 grand. That's way more, even at the height of our farms. Maybe, but I really doubt that we'd need to drop more than that on seeds. We already have exactly 72 strawberry seeds, so they're going to get planted. We have plenty of coffee beans to do 3 sections of those. We have a patch of rhubarb seeds to go in. We'll be doing the cauliflowers, the parsnips, the flowers in the spring. All that good stuff is going in, not to mention a whole bunch of um, green beans. We're going to have 72 trestle plants of those. The honey will be set up and ready to rock. It's all going to be awesome. So good. I can't wait. But there is one more thing that we're currently working on, and let's switch over here. Key, we got our beets done. So the beets have been placed in the mayor's fridge, and the last quest here is give the sand dragon his final meal. We'll go try to review the clue there. I know what it is. You guys probably do too, but at least try to go get that pulled up here at some point. It is a sprinkler buy-in day today again, and we've already got a whole bunch of those, but we're not stopping yet. And what else? Oh, no, I'm pushing the wrong button. There. All right, so this is what we've collected 65 pieces of bone. I guess maybe we lost one. Um, so we need 35 more of those. We've got plenty of extra bones around here. Place the bones in the drop box at the museum counter. That's the real trick. We got to kill 35 more skellies and get them inside the museum before 6 p.m. on Sunday. Otherwise, we can't complete the quest. So we'll very much try to get that done. We don't know about the luck and everything, but let's go, huh? How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh my gosh, it was Happy Tuesday yesterday. I don't know if we can expect quite that good today, but we'll try. One of the best things about living on the farm is waking up to a chorus of songbirds. Oh, Mary, I I gotta say, the damn birds. Oh my god, they start so freaking early. Now it's been a little warmer, and I haven't really left the windows open overnight. Perhaps I should be. But they start in before 5 a.m. Robins, and oh my god, they need to just give it a rest. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch me one? All we really need to do is give him one. So we'll go ahead and get that done today. We are also... I totally forgot. What... Do we even look at the TV? I see I'm not into this enough. What? I was talking about the damn birds. Neutral. It's what it always is when it doesn't register. So more oak resin. We can make more kegs. We also are going to need to spend a ton of our coal making bee houses to fill in all around the rest of this so that we can get a full season of honeys, right? Yeah, we got the honeys around here. You know what I mean? All right, let's get going. I know it's just here, but let's grab a horseradish to have ready for Krobus so we don't forget. Let's go say hi to all the animules. What's up, guys? It is an even day. I believe even is goat day. It's like legs day and arms day, right? Gotta get the goods. Big shout out to Runaway 5 TV, who's awesome. Always dropping by, saying what's up, hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. Love it. I got to hang out in his stream today. It was awesome. He's playing a little Fallout 4, doing he was talking about how he's going to kill certain people with certain things, and I suspect I know how he was going to do it, but I didn't want to say anything in the stream. His chat seemed all pretty familiar with Fallout. It was awesome, man. I loved it. It was great. I always love getting to find friends of this channel, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't stream very often," and I was like, "Well, I don't think I've ever seen you streaming before, so that makes sense." But I was glad to find and hang out. Very cool. Let's go ahead and put that away. Great Elliot gifts again. Now with duck feathers, I think we could go ahead and sell. Sell those without any real concern or worries or anything. So we do have tea, and it looks like we got more oak resin up here. So yeah, even without being coffee bean day, and speaking of which, let's go ahead and have a cup. We are going to be coming in here. Oh! Hey, yeah. All right. This does look still... Oh, we got to go... Oh, it's a gold star, too. That's all right. We'll have plenty of time to get more gold star ancient fruits. It's a neutral day. I hope we don't shoot ourselves in the foot here. But while that's processing, we'll come up and grab these guys. Come on. Come on. Nice. Oh, we got two. Nice. All right. I guess let's do... I don't have a... Well, let's go check on our fish. Everything is okay. Fine. Be that way. Let's take one of these. This is quicker. We'll go ahead and set this... Oh, I don't have a sprinkler over here yet. So, well, I mean, it's dry, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go ahead and pop you here. Now, I will have to go get water, but look at that. We went from 1 to... actually, I think we had 2. So now we are at 4 ancient seeds working. we go. All right, now those can grow up big and strong. And for folks who don't know, the reason why I'm kind of focused on those, we're going to pull out all of those extra iridium sprinklers for spring and actually use those to grow more, you know, outdoor crops while they're in season. And then we'll fill back in, or I know we'll have plenty of iridium sprinklers by the time we get to winter again. And basically, we're going to work from those sides out to fill in with ancient seeds. And as we, even if we aren't done yet or need to wait on it, we will go early or pull an iridium sprinkler out of our outdoor farms and just water in order to make sure that our ancient seeds all can have a spot and all can grow up big and strong and quick. Invasive crab species, maybe, but I'd really doubt it. That's a tough order. I should have looked more closely at the schedule, too. I'm not sure. Is there a birthday after the Winter Star Festival? Coffee wore out. So, buddy, get that and give this. Back down to 34 grams. Still plenty. Fish stew. Oh, I forgot the albacore. What else am I forgetting? Nothing really. But while we're here in the neighborhood, let's go. I think it's one of these, isn't it? I can't read that. It's old and faded. Our beloved Mona. Translate the Dwarvish. Here we go. Stands between. Oh, that's the sword. Stand between the pillars 3, right? With a gift as precious as the sky, the prismatic shard. A rainbow forged from land not sea. Then galaxies will heed your cry. And that's how we got the galaxy sword. I thought this is where we got the thing about the Dragon's Last Meal. But maybe it's just looking at the sky. And so we know what it's looking for. I don't know. Were we putting these in here, or are they in the other box? 9 plus 5, I believe, in the other. No, 4 only in the greenhouse at the moment. Maybe, yeah, 4. All right, albacore. Gosh, come on, brain. Let's go. Albacore. Sell the void mayo. And go chop skellies. So I don't know how I feel about my sailor hat outside of what's that? Someone smells like albacore. Ah, you brought it. Thanks a million. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Awesome. So I believe that, and maybe not, maybe even Willie, it's just bring him a squid. I think generally speaking, he gives you that at the beginning of winter anyway. So there's not much chance to have a squid in advance, but maybe you could just bring him a squid even if you didn't catch it. All right, well, we'll try this sailor cap mode. Maybe we'll be more camo amid the icy fortress levels. But again, we are here looking for bones. Oh, not bone swords, though. Add that to our sellable collection. Again, I want to say 250 for bone swords. Does that sound right? Good money. There we go. Nice. All right, this is a good start. Oh, but way too many bone swords. I want to get these on our toolbar. So I want to drink more coffee. Now we gotta... Oh, this is fantastic. The other day when I said there was no chance we were going to finish this, I was so wrong. Good, because we got a lot of projects to do around the farm. 84. I see you down there, little slime. You live another day. Bone. $86. Oh, there's still... I missed one down there. And bats. Now, these bats I kind of love, right? They're mainly a one-hitter. So we'll hang for a second. All right, we still have bat slayer task. Uh-oh. Luck might be changing now. Come on, Skellies. Where you at? It's always interesting when you actually get to hear people, right? And I try to talk about and talk up the people that I enjoy watching, particularly the folks that are here and a part of the chat, have been. Just so you guys, you know, kind of, if you haven't heard of them or don't know, you might go check them out. But, you know, you kind of get a chance to give your take more fully than you would in a chat itself. And it was interesting listening to Fiverr talking about us. And what he's like, man, I'm so amazed. Like, you know, he was kind of talking up like, oh yeah, Stardew and all that. He was like, Habit just doesn't care. He'll talk for 4 hours if nobody's even there. I was like, man, you know, people are there, dude. There's lurkers and stuff. But, I think he's talking about the chat. You know, like, even if the chat is quiet, I'll keep talking. And I talk about that often. It really doesn't matter. And it's great having such an awesome chat when you guys are around. I'm shooting you all in the feet by going so early yet again today. Apologies on that. But, again, I think I just wanted to start. And hopefully we can get some in case it gets too loud or distracting. And I will look to you guys. I'll keep asking. You let me know. I know a lot of times the thunderstorms and stuff, everybody's like, we don't hear that, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're at 100. Hi, Ghost. I wasn't even paying attention. But I think for folks that have, you know, come to all this purely in a Twitch environment, you don't, you never had that YouTube side of things, which is always be talking, right? And I did over a year of pure YouTube before I ever came to Twitch, and there's still those of you guys out there. It's a little cooler midsummer as far as the hype and excitement. Ooh, look at our bats. See, I told you we were close there. Void Spirit's still sucking. Look at Slimes though. Thanks to the Skull Cavern, we are well over halfway, almost 2/3. Dust Sprites coming along nicely. We'll probably need to do a lot more of those shortly, because we're going to use up most of what coal. We have a lot of coal right now. We're going to use it all up on beehives. Mummies not doing well. We just started fighting those in the Skull Cavern, and like I said, I thought 200-ish was right. 250 on the serpents. We've done a 10th. Still have 150 somethings and 50 somethings, so lots more to go. The slimes in particular would be really, really good so that we can um, have the slime charmer ring reward. But nothing for us today. I do have several bone swords at home, so I'm gonna sell those too. Get a little more cash while we're here. We're gonna keep everything else though. And we got a note. It's a page from Abigail's diary. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkin. That's weird. Keeping an amethyst under my pillow. Sounds pokey. Chocolate cake. I mean, who can fault that? The thrill of spicy eel. Interesting. And the comfort of mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. Blackberry cobbler is an awesome one because we get 3-to-1 blackberries, right? Or 3 per bush blackberries. Now, the bear just taught us about maple syrup tricks, so we can now get 3 times the coin value out of our blackberries and salmon berries. But as far as I know, salmon berries don't have a recipe. Blackberries do. While there's some sugar involved, I think that can be a good one to give us a supplementary food. All right, let's go over here and sell some stuff. Try to get the right chest here. There. We'll just there. I'm feeling a little flush. Okay, should we take this big hit now? We might not have enough wood. All right. Just so you guys know, we gotta go to the museum at least once, right? We got another thing there, and we need to drop off these bones before Sunday evening. Otherwise, we're kind of gonna be in materials and sourcing for getting the hives, getting the rest of the farm set up, whatever we think we need to do. I don't know if we're down there yet. I need the syrups. Yeah, 40 wood is going to be the big factor here, I think. Oh, we got almost there. We need a tree. We can go get a tree. But then look at our so our wood is now non-existent. Our Nope. What are you doing? Come on, Habbage. It's not how farms work. This one gets all 6. And we can actually do... I won't do that bottom row. There. Let's chop a tree. Make... Oh, I don't have my axe. Damn it. Chop a tree and chop a... Here, let's get both of you two. And did we are finished up there. Let's get here first. I guess we will need to get extra flour. Here, no, let's do this right. Because this can carry us through spring, perhaps, without having to plant more flowers. Hey, it's Real Banana Boy! With a party of 8, we're getting a raid. What is up, Real Banana Boy? And Tandrius, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. No, what's up? How you doing? Real Banana Boy, are you different from the other? We have a real Banana Boy around here, right? Or am I following you? I don't know. What's up? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? I want to hear all about it. The real Banana Boy. What is up? That is fantastic. Omp. Omp. Ompo 96. What we gonna say? We're gonna say what's good. What's good, man? Welcome, Ompo. You gotta let me know what you want me to pronounce your name as there, Omo boy. You playing some Minecraft? Shout out to it, man. We're getting close. This year one in Stardew has been non-stop going, but we're gonna get back to a mix. We are still hanging out in the ancient cities, trying to use our swift sneak. Right, that was the boots enchantment we just got. What a save! Go see Foxy. Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? How you doing? You just sneaking in like, hey, I'm gonna hang with the Raiders. All right, I got you, man. What's up, Real Banana Boy, T. Andrews, there you go. Nuh-uh is what we're gonna say. Hey, that's good too. Man, I'm so glad you guys are all here. So we're doing a little Stardew. It is just about spring. We were just laying out some bee houses. We got some weapons. We've been caving. We just slay a bunch of skellies. And just basically getting ready for a crazy year two. So what I was in the process of, I think we're going to put our rare crow skeleton, or scarecrows, in the trellis crop area. We'll switch you out. Come on. And then just use the regular ones over here on the farm. How's that look? And now we are good to go for a bunch more precious honey for next season, all right? And we still got some coal. I mean, considering we just made 12 bee houses, which eat a ton of coal. That's not bad. Fox wants to see Foxy the cow. Well, guess what? We're going to be doing that here in the morning. Your timing is perfect. All right, level 10 mining, we get to choose a profession. We can do metal bars worth 50% more. If as we get later and later in the game, I guess we could start selling them. But we want coal, lots of coal. So we're going to be a prospector. What's up? I'm cool. All right, here we go. Let's get our cash here. Not a great day, frankly. But we had to kill skellies most of the day. So we're all getting poised for spring. As we always do, slam a cup of coffee right out of bed. Fortune, very happy. All right, we probably need to try to get a puffer fish today. A few inches of snow. What's up, Marrow? She got up early and fed the animals, even though they're on auto feeder systems. But we're still gonna go see Foxy anyway. Ready? Toasty. Foxy! Oh, Foxy's looking fine. Yes, she is. And 5 happy hearts of Foxy goodness. There you go. Foxy, you know all these guys? You've been hanging with Real Banana Boy and the crew over in the raid? If so, and if you were an instigator behind all this, man, appreciate the heck out of you, Foxy. That's awesome. There we go. All right, let's say hello to all the other animals. Tomarber, like Wilbur the pig. Toasty 209, 309. Skash Kissoon. We got Tactical Sow, that's for Tactical Slime, and Leafy. I don't remember the rest of Leafy's name. Leafy's awesome, though. Alright. Milking, it is an odd day, so only the cows, only Toasty and Foxy. Goats are not ready. Can't over milk your goats. make 2 goat milks, though, for cash. Look at those gold star goat milks. It's going to be good money. And... can confirm, looking fine. I know, man. All right, then we got all our coop animals. We got Melanopsy, that's Mel, or Melon P27. We got Fiverr for Runaway 5 TV. Fiverr, I was just hanging out over in that channel. Israel is cool. The chickens. We got Lalzer, the duck. We got Alanus, the duck. Other duck is Fudabi, Fed Up Dobby. We got Lucky Leo. We got Sinedra Tail, Cottontail. And we got Welsh Voidy 84. What a crew in the coop. Giving us all the good eggs and feathers and wool. Let's make some more duck mayo. Good money that. You guys, y'all gotten down on the duck mayo? Tasty. Thanks, I'm sure Banana Boy appreciates the bits too. Shout out to you. That is fantastic. So Banana Boy, what you do in Minecraft? Are you a builder? You a modder, minigamer, or working on an SMP? What's the flavor? Banana Boy may be gone too. I totally get it if after a long stream you're like, yep, all right, Raiders, go have a good time. The reason I stopped streaming was because I got stuff to do. But you hear, what's your Minecraft worlds like? All right, look at our pomegranate tree getting close. Now we've got money. Our first fish quest. A diamond. We can do that. More coffee. Mostly a builder. Okay, cool. I will keep an eye out for that. And I think if it's the same Banana Boy that I thought it was, I think usually on that morning before I get going. And that's awesome because Skash, who's a true long-term homie, has been going earlier. He's in Australia, and I haven't been watching it like 3 a.m. my time. So I've been missing, and always excited to see new content, people going off. Okay, SMP. All right. Is he on Gorilla? I wonder if there's a relation there to Tomar and everybody. We need the scapula. Even though we're going to have plenty of money, I think this is probably not an ideal time to dump a bunch of geodes on Clint, right? Let's get spring planting done. Probably we'll have a ton of leftover money, and it'll be all good. But I would just as soon keep that set. We did get Gus's albacore. We have not found lava crabs yet. And remember we were going to fish? Because it's too good a day just to work on the farm, I think, even though we need to. So we got our new bobber. We got bait. Let's go down past the museum. Oh, I didn't get the sap. Do we need the sap? I mean, we probably should grab it, right? Because it's almost planting time. And the pine cone, because who doesn't want a pine cone? Stupid pine cone. I love having access to trees, but come on, pine cone. Would you like to hire someone to fetch an amethyst? All right, we can do that as well. And we do have the fish. Oh, shit. Clint? Sorry, guys. I don't... you're probably all fine with it. I try to, on my end, keep the swearing down a bit, especially for the YouTube folks who may watch these VODs. We got a YouTube channel. Everything, our hardcore Minecraft worlds and all that go up on the VOD. Let's get one of those. One of these for Clint. And, man, I can't believe I forgot his birthday. I feel like such a scumbag. It's all right, though. It's Clint. He doesn't expect any more than that. Hey, happy sturgeon. Hey, his diamond looks pretty nice. I bet it does. It's a diamond, dude. So now we can give him his stuff. Still get to the beach and whatnot. There's Abigail. She likes amethyst too. We could, I've been daydreaming a lot lately. Oh, you want to know what it's about? Well, it's a secret. It's just a daydream. You can say that you've been daydreaming about Shelley Duvall, our horse. Shelley Duvall, if you guys don't know, back from the Robin Williams Popeye movie, she was Olive Oil. She was also the mom, I don't remember the name, in The Shining, the Jack Nicholson classic, the only Shining that you really gotta watch. So good. I don't need anything. Actually, I really wish we'd had the money to get the tools upgraded more. And you're not getting that. You are getting that. Oh, is that the amethyst I requested? I really appreciate it. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. All right, thanks. Let's get that cash. Check it. Only 300, dude. All right, and then the belated birthday gift, Clint. I'm really sorry we were a little late on that. I was down getting skellies. That's exactly what I've been looking for. All right, good deal, dude. Nah, nobody else really wonders. We all got our stories. Good luck to you. Who was my first animal? What are you talking about? Like in this play, or like the first named animal? There's that, and then this is the big boy. Woo. 3,500 for slaying some skellies. Thank you very much, Gunther. We appreciate you. Back up over 40. And like we said, lava crabs, it's too much of a crapshoot to even know if you're going to see 5 of them, particularly. So we're not going to waste our time on that. Yeah, whatever. So the first named horse, which kind of started the whole thing anyway, was Beyonce, because I happened to find, I was like, oh, what are we going to name our horse, right? We got the stable in a past playthrough of this game. And I looked online, like, celebrity birthdays or whatever, like, whose birthday is it? And it happened to be Beyonce's, so Beyonce became that horse. And then we had a Minecraft world with our horse, and same thing, we named that one Jodie Foster from Silence of the Lambs, and so many other awesome. She's just all over the place. But I think Silence of the Lambs probably easy one a lot of people know. So those are those names. But yeah, animals in this one, I would guess it's either Toasty or Fiver, right? Chickens would have been first, and they were the two chickens. So one of those two was first in this world. But yeah, all you new followers, appreciate you guys. You'll have to check back when we do get more animals, whether randomly through egg hatches or like the most recent pig. That was from from the pig getting pregnant spontaneously, which is just a random event that can happen. Then I'll use names of followers, people that have been active in the chat. Oh, hello, I am somebody followed us as well. What's up? Hello, I am somebody. Welcome. Hello, I am somebody. Damn it. Real Banana Boy, who again I think I've been following you, so I don't know how we got back and forth there. Foxy and who's the other one? Sorry, I can't see all the chat, and I got a fish. Well, I appreciate everybody that dropped into the follows and said hello. And you're all basically in the bucket now, right? If there are people that don't have animals yet that are active and chatting on that day and all that, right? Obviously, they're going to get precedence. But yeah, you guys are all on the list. Might check back and find an animal. If you're here hanging out, you'll and we get animals, you'll definitely be on there. But we're a bit filled up with our animals at the moment. Minecraft, it's a lot easier, right? Once you can get name tags, then we can drop names on pets all over the place. Foxy, do you have a name on a pet or anything in Minecraft? Have you watched? Do you hang out in the Minecraft, or did you just come back in for the Stardew stuff? We have a bunch of we actually have a bunch of people's followers' pets names of the pets in chat, and that gets a little tougher to keep straight. Who's which chat members have which pets? But you can come in and see your pets. That's more a Minecraft thing with all the cats and dogs and whatnot. Here it's a bit more finite, but we'll kind of later in this year, we'll split it out and get a full deluxe barn of pigs. We'll get a barn of cows and goats, and then another barn for sheep and ostrich and whatever else is around. So there will be lots more animals coming up. It's just, man, normally in year 2, I don't even have this much farming going on. Normally we'd be just scrambling to finish our barns. We're kind of ahead in some ways in this game. Behind in others. That's how Stardew goes. Our friendship is way behind generally because I spent so much time focusing on getting married with Meru quickly. And as soon as spring does start going and we get crops dumping cash on us, we'll go up over 50K and be able to upgrade our house again, get our kids. Our main kind of goal, but our target on this one is to, it's looking like we'll have a family. We should have 1 child for sure. I really wanted to have 2, but I don't know that that's even really possible. We were married the day after the Stardew Valley Fair, so in the fall of year 1. But in order to get to the desert and all that kind of stuff, I guess there's more money-specific ways to play it that you could maybe push that. But ooh, there's a new one. While working the community center and doing the bundles and not just playing the JoJo side and getting money and all that, it's pretty tough. We aren't going to have a year 1 community center. We've still got most of the bulletin board. We just haven't even applied stuff to. But we're always thinking about it, and we have 1 fish left to complete out the fishing section, and that is the pufferfish. We've had lots of opportunities to buy pufferfish, but I was like, oh, we'll just catch one. And yeah, I don't know. Pufferfish may not even be available on snowy winter days, but I thought they were. Maybe it's only in the morning? Either way. We randomized the community center and had a few interesting bundles. We still are working on 100 wheat flour. So I grew wheat and we got like 75. Another squid. Some of that kind of stuff has been going on nicely. Oh, the other thing we should probably do, since I've been talking about money, that 3,500 we made, tomorrow maybe we should go up and see Robin and get a second fish pond for the midnight squid. Get them going. $7:30. Boop, 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 boop. Fishing is not my favorite part of the game, but maybe with a very lucky, maybe we'll get some more good chest loot. Or a piece of bait. Damn it. I see no bubbles. I've been watching. Come on! I'm glad we didn't use this very lucky day to go to the Skull Cavern. We got our butts kicked. Pufferfish. Come on, Puffy. I don't think so. Damn it. That might have filled us up. That did. All right. Shelly, let's head on home. We got some good money out of all that, but no pufferfish, sadly. So for tomorrow, we really want to keep rocking on the farm, and I think try to buy a fish pond, second fish pond, and put a midnight squid into it. That was lucky. I had no business going to pick a crocus when my inventory was full, but gold star. There. We will keep that. Lucky lunches or whatever it is that I like out of those. Sell that. I think we even have a spare ancient doll. Sardine. Let's sell those, and I'm not sure if I still have a halibut or not. I do, so I can sell that guy. That's borderline best. There's some that have maybe a little more. Catfish has a little more, but we don't have quality on the catfish. I think I've sold a lot. Get that, those. I do have. Well, that works. And then this can go over to the other bin. Only 930. We're not doing too bad there. Put that in. That's going to go down to Gunther's. I've got a dried starfish. I do have a doll, so those can both be sold. Oh, and the halibut. And then store. Let's get those out. Nothing just dumped in there. Your Twitch crashed. I'm sorry. Man, I hope that's not catching. We don't need a Twitch crash today. All right. Oh, little farm combat. Just avoid essence. All right, one more pre-bed coffee. We've got a problem. We know it. What did I do with that scarecrow? You guys know what I... The one that we swapped out. Did I already put it down here, maybe? I don't know. Let's take... That many. Guess what? You're about to buy Stardew Valley? Dude, you will not be disappointed. I saw Steam had the pop-up that it's Steam sale time. So maybe even get a discount. I don't know. I hope so. Man, it's... Minecraft is in the top spot. Replayability and, like, decades of still not getting old. Stardew Valley is right up there, though, with, like, dude, you can play this game over and over and over and over again. It can keep surprising. You can keep putting a smile on your face. It is a blast. Sure. Slay you. We'll probably need another scarecrow down there tomorrow. But this is actually what I wanted to work on a little bit more. Just so we can be ready for robins. So we're going to go single path. And that will come... Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I do kind of hate when it does that stuff. Is there a something there? Now I got to worry about staying up too late and falling asleep. Yep. So we're going to put one in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll have another path up here. And then we'll have a third over there, and this pattern will keep going all the way down the hill. More to come on that tomorrow, but we do have to get back to bed. But that's where tomorrow's fishy pond will go. Bed. Leo, happy Wednesday to you, my friend. I see the diamond there. I should have probably grabbed it, but time for bed. Leo, we just saw the animals. Said hi to your bunny. Is that what you had? No, you didn't have a bunny. What do you got? You remember duck? Duck, maybe? Technically, it should be a lion, I'm sure, but well, 7,200. That was a pretty good day. Again, the fishing is a big boost, and the beach forage, right? Not to mention we got the 3,500 out of the Gunther deal, and we should have a note from him. I believe we'll get a bone mill. Quack quack. There you go. All right. Hope your day's great, Leo. Got some diamond. What's up, honey? Thanks for a great year, Shav. I'm excited to tackle next year together. Well, it'll never be the same as discovering our love for one another, Meru, but yes, it's going to be even better. Kids. You just start thinking kids, Meru. Spirits are very happy we get another one, but it kind of doesn't matter. We've got got to have the farm ready to go. You learned how to cook cranberry candy. Awesome. Bone mill. There we go. We can craft it. And that will turn our bone fragments and leftover archaeological stuff that we find will help us turn those into fertilizers of various types. Tree fertilizer is great. We can get the quality and deluxe speed grows out of those, so not a bad thing to have going. That was a good place for it. This is where I lost a whole stack of rock once, too. Even day. That's a goat's day. All right, we'll say hi again since so many of you guys are here. Toasty. Tomar. Goaty. Skash. Leafy. Sow. And Foxy. Last but not least, Foxy. Regular cheese, no problem there, because that makes our pepper popper meals, right? And we definitely want to be popping off the peppers. So many eggs. I'll come back around and say hi to everybody. There's Lucky Leo, Lucky Duck Leo, Fudabi, Snedgertail, Melanopsy, like Mopsy, Is Cool, Welsh Voidy, Lalzer, Fiver, and Alanus, and another egg or something. Ooh, look at that. We got 4 duck eggs. Didn't even have to go in the chests. You duck crew, you guys rock. Hell yeah. All right, tea leaves. Coffee's fading. So sadly, many of our coffee plants are now gonna get wrecked. Is what it is. It's the nature of farms and cycles and everything. Got to refresh the crops. That goes in there. It was the fish that needed the diamonds, so that can either get sold or stored. Those can go away. We got some pine tar. Why do I still have an egg? Damn it. You know what? We'll take those inside because we got these cheese. Bring those cheeses in too. Probably be back in here for more supplies quickly, but just about to finish up my community center. Hope your progress is good, man. I the last couple days have been so good. I don't even know where to start. That good. It has really been great. We got the skull caves and had just phenomenal luck in our first couple visits. All right, it's 8:50. Robin is going to open up at 9, so we can head right on up there. Let's go sell our. You know what? We're going to bring her a goat cheese. Although she's good, right? Yeah, Robin's good. We don't even need to bring her goat cheese. Sebastian is good. Demetrius could use something, and I don't think he's a goat cheeser. So let's get it's a 200 stone, I think, 5K and the seaweeds and whatnot. All right, Shelly, earn to keep. Let's go on the high road here. We haven't been up this way in a while. Should also check our mushrooms. Well, I'm glad you're about to. What, if I may ask, what year are you in that you're finishing up your community center? And did you get any random bundles, or did you go with the standard? Nice and warm in here. Can you feel it melting though? Tomorrow is going to be very springy. Yeah, and the family. All right, farm. So this is what we're working to, and granted, we're very close at the moment. But we got to buy our spring stuff. I didn't even click on it. It's 150 hardwood and 50K to get the next house upgrade. We're not doing that today, though. We are getting a second fish pond. 5K, 200 stone, seaweed and green algae. Build it. Right in there, and then just so everybody can see, we're going to put another one there. But rather than a path along that side, I think we'll do decorative stuff, right? So we can come up between all the fish ponds along the way. But we'll just put them in order for now. And we're going to have lots of those down that side of the farm, I think. Okay, I'll start working on your new fish pond next day. Demetrius, I forgot to grab you a gift. I talked about it. I was going to go get you some gold stars, something, and you're just telling me the same thing over and over. At least we talked to him. Yeah, that's kind of why this is weird. Like, we haven't even gotten the bean hot pot recipe. That's usually how I build up his affection, and we haven't even gotten that far yet, so... Some of this stuff that feels like we're racing for it, we're actually ahead. I love it. Uh-oh. Maybe we lost Alm again. Real banana boy, man. That was fantastic. Appreciate the raid. That was a very good mushroom visit. On the way. All right, and I guess it makes sense. It was very good, very lucky day. So, a lot of those things have moved into the kitchen. Now we're full again. Damn it. I don't know. We will knock those down if we can get enough. Enough lumber today. Alright, more coffee. And you know what? It wouldn't be a waste. Let's go into speedy mode. Alright, you can go away. I've got the axe. I think we're good. Let's start prepping out this stuff. Honestly, when we were looking forward, I was like, yeah, by spring, maybe we'll have 6 iridium sprinklers. We've got 13? Summer year 2, right on. Yeah, maybe we'll be in about that ballpark. I don't know if we can get the puffer back. Why am I... Oh, we're going to switch out these guys. Looks like we'll need one more. All right, sorry, coffee plants, but we're gonna thin your numbers. So we're gonna keep the core of them at the centers here, and what we'll do is roll more iridium sprinklers out once we filled in these areas with ancient seeds. We'll spread over into those. And slowly but surely convert back out as we get more and more ancient seeds in our greenhouse that we want to keep growing year-round. You know what I'm going to do? Almost goofed. Let's take these guys. I'm going to keep these 2 because that's strawberries and coffee beans. I never want to have to worry about it. They'll be big plants. What? The whole time. What I want to do is put the sprinklers as far away from the pond so that if we want to fill in with additional crops, we can and can hand water those until we've added in the remaining iridium sprinklers. Put some Junimo huts along this side over where these trees are at the moment, to the right of the farms here. We will also put in additional barn once we're kind of just rolling, outside our house, kind of next big money thing that we need are the 2 auto grabbers, so we don't have to milk the cows and goats. We can just have all their cheeses and goodness, or milks, I guess, and a little less needed, but it's great with the ducks and chickens as well. Again, I doubt that any of this noise is getting you guys, but they are, like, there's the grinder running. Something is scooping up all the asphalt outside my window. They're resurfacing the parking lot. So lots of machinery, lots of beeping trucks and all that. Try not to let it distract me. But it kind of does. All right, now we have these guys. And then one last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't know if we'll be able to, but I would love to have Junimo huts down below all this, too. We'll try to decorate this up down the road a little bit, right? But for now, this keeps the weeds from coming in. So we've got an extra little cushion down there. We will have to clear a lot of this probably again. But because I didn't get the watering can or the hoe done, what we may do is some more hoeing. Today, so that those sprinklers might water a few tiles for us. Okay, now if I leave, I don't think I want to go more than 1 hand water. That's plenty, right? We could do the 2, I guess. Well, it's not even set up. We're just gonna do 1. We'll do it like this. And honestly, I think these will probably stay fallow for now. We're not that flexy of a farmer yet, and it's spring. So let's just go ahead and dump that one there. We'll do 2 more, and then come summer, we'll kind of see, or, you know, a couple weeks into spring, I guess, we'll decide. Do we want to add more down here and more spring crops, or do we want to go after the greenhouse and expand there? And that'll kind of depend on how quickly we're moving along with our ancient seeds. So now that we get the 2 plants producing, or close to, one of them has given us a fruit. Sorry. We'll have more opportunity to expand that footprint. I would imagine it won't take much of spring before we're looking for sprinklers in there just to expand how much we can plant. And it looks like that guy just coming. He's like, oh, I see you from a mile away. It's actually kind of nice, man. We've gotten early. We got a good iridium bar drop out of a monster kill on the farm here. So I like it just for the entertainment and the stream and everything, but it is beneficial to have monsters on the farm. All right, there we go. So we will be doubling up bee houses and lightning rods, and eventually we'll put a whole nother section of trellis crops down below there, so we'll have 6 total sections. We really kind of need to get a farm implements chest going, but there yet. Had to finish the wheat off like you have. Thought about buying, but then thought I'm in no rush. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. We might buy the last 20 or whatever it is. I mean, at this point, it won't be a big deal. Did I... Sorry, I was reading the chat there. Leo, I did not put all of this stuff in there. We got some more wood. That's good. Wood good. Oh, and I forgot to put that... let's put you in... get as many of these as we can. I don't think we're going to get 10 made, but... 9? Again. Seems like every day about this time, we end up needing to chop a tree. This is pretty temporary. Eventually, all our kegs and whatnot will go into sheds, and we'll just make maintenance buildings, but... I like to have trees around the lake, but I think I'm going to make it that tree, not this tree. I don't know why. Come on. Alright, come over here. Oh, I need to get this scarecrow up too. Alright, so he goes here. Next tree. And we'll probably, let's go ahead and make some pale ales, because I think they take a day-ish, as opposed to the tea, which is just, and the coffee, which are really quick. No. Now I gotta fight this bat, because you asked me if I wanted to eat the hops. I want to brew the hops. Might have been Runaway 5. Somebody was like, dude, man, eating the hops is not the right way. Hops is our early food. Oh, so tasty. All right, well, that's fantastic. Now we got more make money for spring. Very, very soon in spring, once we get all our crops in, tomorrow's going to be the most crazy day we ever have. Because our tools are good. They're all steel, but they're not gold or iridium quality yet. And we are going to be very, very hard-pressed to get everything in and watered and in the day. Speaking of that, last thing we got to do is top off the watering can. And we can probably... How much stuff are we gonna want to fertilize, do you think? It is midnight now, so now I'm burning into my energy restoration for tomorrow. We got 65. There's no time like the present, I guess. Because, like the green beans, those we can, like the grapes, those are definitely good with regular old fertilizer. Hops are one where I'd rather speed grow and get extra crops out of them. We'll want some of the beans for hot pots, but it doesn't need to be a ton. Look at us crafting. Crafting like a fool. I wish there was just a make-all. Or at least that everything would do the shift crafting. So you could just hold down shift and make 5s. That would 5 times faster, right? Whatever, though. All right. You know, let's go ahead and grab everything we got that we want. We'll get this extra stuff. I'm not going to worry about the rice on day 1. It doesn't matter that much. Fall, winter, those we use for tea, and we'll eventually want to make more tea sapling or bushes or whatever. Quality fertilizer, that's interesting. We should probably use that on something. And we have our rhubarb and we have our strawberry. With 740 fertilizer, I think in year 2 here, we're not going to worry about speed grow on like our strawberries and our coffee. That's normally what I do. I'll buy it. Just buy speed grow or quality speed grow, deluxe speed grow, or whatever it is. And focus on getting more to make more wine. But in this spring, particularly year 2, we're going to go with quality and get lots of silver and gold that I can sell and get cash quick, right? And then by year 3, I think we'll be done with regular fertilizer and we'll be cranking speed, keggable stuff. We'll, hopefully by that point be onto casks, all that good stuff, right? Look at us go, 46 grand, and it is springtime. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Neutral spirits, that's fine. New Year has arrived. Keep your eyes peeled for any kinds of seeds being stocked in your local general store. Hopefully you upgrade your tools during the winter. Ready for a productive year. Outside the pick, we really didn't do any upgrading. It is farmer-in time. I'm gonna put that away. Where's my straw hat? I need my... Oh, did I talk to... Oh, there's Kent, by the way. What's up, Kent? Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer's moved in while I was gone. All true, dude. Well, I just want to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Good to meet you, Kent. And straw hat. This is... These are the things that really matter. What? Oh, my God. Oh, what is this all about? Hi, honey. Our house isn't okay. Tomorrow night, there's a rare astronomical event happening. A comet is passing very close to our planet. No kidding. I was thinking maybe we should... Oh, yes, we should, babe. I'll get the blankets and a bottle of wine. Think that sounds good? Lay out amidst the freshly turned soil. It'll be wonderful. Great. Meet me no, right at the front. Okay, fine. The mountains will be up above more atmosphere, so it'll be even clearer. At midnight. Fantastic. If it rains, we'll do it on the next night. The comet is here for a few days. Cool. Aw, see? She's the best. I still don't know what happened to my hat. Oh, we need a scythe, too. Here, let's, I'll probably regret it if I don't have that later in the day. Let's swap you just for ease of getting stuff done. We got a note over here. Ooh, Robin, thanks. Add some extra wood. Cool. Price of raw materials in Robin's and Clint's shop has increased. That's fine until very late. I never even buy anything from them anyway. The money's too tight until like year almost 4, right? Then sometimes we'll just, oh yeah, let's go buy a batch of wood and build the thing. All right, top back off our silos. I mean, not our greenhouse. So first thing, clear everything until Pierre's store opens, and then we'll come back and hit it. I don't know how I don't think we can get all the crops in and watered to start the year. We'll try to get the trellis crops all in because I really want those flowers going for the bees. We don't want to waste any possible beehive work that doesn't have flower boosted. And we will get some wild honey regardless, but getting as much as possible. Trying to be fast here, game. What are you doing? Making me look bad. Don't miss that rock. All right, now over here. E10, we're doing all right. Cut all that grass. Animals, this is one day when they kind of have to suffer. We still got food. Food for them, though. They won't be the happiest with us, but it's all right. They'll be good. All right. Ho. Do your magic. $9.20, so we can go get some seeds. So grindy. Oh, but I'm gonna remember this, and it's right here. Got to grab out those so we have enough coffee seeds to plant too. Farming time is right, man. You know, I'm one of those like every year in Stardew. By the time winter comes around, I'm so ready to get to the Skull Caves and just have the freedom to go. But this time, man, oh man, hey, a farm. We'll just dump those two. We'll sort them all out later. All right, into town. We got to check. I think, is Kent's birthday tomorrow? I think it comes up early, doesn't it? Kind of fills in that gap in the calendar where initially they give you a week to kind of figure out what you're doing and start it. Yeah, so he comes in on Thursday. A little more time than I thought. He has seaweed. Oh, yeah, well, okay, Gus, we got that. All right, no time for socializing and chatting around. We got work to do. We need 72 bean starters. We need a dozen jazzes, and I have a bad feeling we already bought these once, but whatever. Those go in between all the trellises. We need a dozen of the best. Yeah, there we go. The best speed grow we can get. That's why I didn't buy that early. So that those will grow up as quickly as possible, and as many bees as possible will get jazz quality honey. And we'll do that every season. So poppy and fairy rose honey comes as quickly as possible as well. Everything else we're going to throw basic fertilizer at. All right, so that takes care of our trellis area. Then top row across in front of the farmhouse, we have strawberries. That's already done. Next row, all coffee beans. That's already done. Then we have rhubarb. And I think we have 6 more that are already sprinklered. Does that sound right? So let's get... We haven't grown any garlic yet. Let's go. Now everything's got to be 24s. 2, 3, 4. Five, and I didn't get tulips. So let's get one of everything. And I suspect what I'm going to hold off on, oddly, is the cauliflower. And we may come back and do that in the non-sprinklered and add those into those 5 fields. So we get a whole bunch of cauliflower going early. But I think this is more than we can really handle today. So let's hurry back. Also, I should eat again and drink again. Max speed for this little tour. I should have done that before we left. All right, 11:30. Just over 12 hours left, guys. We gotta hustle. Since we've done this, let's get these guys in. Oh, you jerk. I hate this edge of the map nonsense. Gotta be careful here. We do not want to fertilize those inner rings. In fact, usually I do those all by themselves. That... How did that not get done? Oh, because you're there, you jerk little piece of grass. All right. Now you... Stop it. Now... All right, then down to here. Missed my guy. Oh, so good. Come together, farm. What the f... Okay. Very careful. I know lots of caffeine in my system and in Shav's here. Very, very carefully place these only where they need to be. Much more important that we place only these jazz seeds where they need to be. Alright, then everything else goes back to Speedy. And then Beanie. Could have watered first, I guess, but the good news is this will be the only time we have to water these plots the entire year, right? Even first days of summer and fall, we will just come in and scythe the old crops and they will remain wet from the sprinklers. I don't know why it is so jumpy on the... placement. And this the 350? Are you flipping kidding me? That's why I was like, yeah, we got way more seeds than we can actually manage to plant today. If we had gold even, that we could do these by 3s, that would speed us up quite a bit. And of course, iridium, you can just do each of these sections from the end and be good to go. But it honestly, anything that we can get beyond those top 2, the strawberry and the coffee bean sections, is just bonus at this point. I guess I only need that. And again, beginning of year 2. I don't think my farm has ever been this advanced at the beginning of year 2. So while it feels like we're gonna really, really fail day 1 and not get much of our farm in, that's okay. Guess what? Don't get the fish, but now we've got a water source. At 520. Go ahead and get this. Coffee beans will be every other day all summer and spring. So once they get done. So I'm going to put coffee up top here. That way, right out the door, it's outside of hops, our most regular establishable crop. So we'll make it nice and convenient to clear these fields and then dump everything in the chests and go on about our day. And there we go. It's also why I kind of do these sections a little bit one at a time, just so we don't have to worry about accidentally planting in the wrong section. Okay. I think we can certainly get the strawberries and this next sprinklered field in. Oh, did I overcount? Maybe I overcounted. Damn it. I thought I left. I thought I had 5 unwatered fields. I hope I didn't buy extra seeds. I know we were mentioning the cauliflower, but we'll probably do 3 just across here in this section. Although I'd really like to have those on the same day. Oh, I went 1 too many. Yikes. Oh, I knew it. We gotta get you switched out. Oh, you son of a... Die. Do not be wasting my time today, bats. Alright. This is strawberries, right? So let's, they're pretty good money, and they're going to last all season. Let's give them some super fertilizer. Nine. Oh, I hear him. Thank you, game. Oh, I hate that little map skip. It's the only drawback to having the farms close to your house. Everything else is so worthwhile. You want to have easy access to the crops, obviously, and not waste half your, oh, damn it, valuable morning time walking across your farm just to get to your crops. Cabins and stuff like that can certainly help, but that's a big expense. But being on the edge of the map and having that little shift is super annoying to me. I think I was gonna push for more. Do another section, maybe. we got 2.5 hours. I don't know why he shifted there. I don't think that was me. Oh my god. And hey, let's do this rhubarb that's right here. I love rhubarb. Y'all love rhubarb? Who doesn't love rhubarb? Alright, so these will all be taken care of. We don't need to worry about them. And then we've got 5 more fields that we can plant tomorrow. How did I... Oh, I had 25 of those because I bought them from Sandy without thinking about sprinklers. So that can go away. I had bought more jazz seeds, whatever. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I guess 5 more and then 1 to go in there, and we can buy some more cauliflower if we want. Oh, I put the straw hat on the horse. So what I should do is put the sailor horse on Shelley Duvall, and we can use the straw hat as a farmer. What do you think, chat? How'd I do in farming? We get it all good? Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute, step away, and get other coffee. Leo, thanks so much. You guys are awesome. All right. So what's your strategy? Well, I've been laying it out to the chat. You just gotta go watch the VOD. We're not rehashing it all, Peru. Get back to that. All right. So today we got to see the animals, though, right? That's an important change from day 1 to day 2. Very happy. Man. But look at how productive. I never planted that one? Oh my god, guys. Let's not be sugarcoating the truth anymore. How did I possibly... Derpiest of derps. We had time for that, too. I was kind of like, all right, let's get to bed, get some good energy back. And I guess that explains why we were so off. Let me hold these. Watch me do it again today now. One thing I do want to do is see how much of this I can get done before I gotta let the animals out. I don't want to have to deal with them wandering all over. And we kind of messed up. I made the T hedge, which I love, for using around the animals, but I forgot to leave spots for fence posts to attach the gates to. And you can't put a gate on a tea plant. I've tried. It doesn't work. So there's that. So I think the goal is still going to be to try to get all those above the scarecrow up there, where I missed the sprinkler plot. I think I'd like all those to be cauliflowers, because I think we've got, outside the cauliflower, we got 5 extra sets of seeds. And we'll use those all down here, and then go buy 2 more stacks of cauliflower, and divvy them out across those plots, and then we'll just have the two that we got to water daily when it's not raining. And that seems like a reasonable amount of farmering for the spring, right? As a new aspiring farmer, we got to pay our dues. Can't not be farmering. So I think what we'll do is get all of this stuff done, and then let the animals out, and then go get our seeds. A lot of work. Oh, damn it. Get on the spot, my friend. They said it was a very lucky day. Usually, my impression is when it's an angry spirit state, that's when you have all the trouble aiming. It'll just go wonky on you, but... seemed a little tough there. 10-10. Still doing all right. And yeah, in a couple days' time, we're going to go buy another sprinkler, and then we'll only have one plot to water. And then we can, kind of look into expanding our farm down below if we want to. But what we may want to do is hold off on that until we've got these two sprinklers up above me, right? Those last two plots. Until we have sprinklers on those, we may want to hold off on expanding everything else so that I can then, by that point, we should have plenty of money and we can get at least the gold update on the watering can and look to... get those upgrades when we don't have any dependencies. So, we're going to set those aside for now. Let's get potatoes. There we go. And let's get, not the cauliflower, kale. Kale's awesome. Kale is certainly right up there with cauliflowers, right? Cauliflowers probably have a bigger payday. The difference, the reason why, especially in spring, I kind of defer to the cauliflower, and the longer crop than the kale. One, you got to have the scythe in hand in order to harvest them, and two, once you've got sprinklers, it's kind of just nice to have a crop that you only grow twice. Right? The kale and all that, you get more money because it's going, but you gotta actually spend the time having the seeds and replacing them when they're all ripe and harvested. The other piece that we do need is jazz. I think what we'll do is wait and put the jazz out down here. 110, shoot. All right, let's go. I wanted to do that without risking the animals. They've got a long way to get through there if they want to go. Let's go buy our cauliflower seeds before we mess that up. Then we'll come back, let the animals out, and then we'll plant all our cauliflower. Ow. Sorry. Sorry with the mic there. I whacked it, and it kind of jammed into my ear. Nothing until Kent's birthday on Thursday. Got Lewis checking out the ladies. Yeah, and you come to check on Pierre's when the ladies are around. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Good plan. All right, we need 48 more cauliflower. There we go. Thanks, dude. We'll chat soon, right? We're going to have lots of time for chatting and all that here in the spring. Forgot to eat again. Hi, Pam. Bye, Pam. Don't eat that leek. I need that for George. Let's read our mail. Yeah, we know. Dude, I bought some yesterday, man. I hope that was good out there. George is giving us rocks. See? He heard. He was like, oh, you're telling Pam to stay off the leeks. All right. I got you then. These can go back. We're done there. That can go in there. Ooh, get all this pale ale. Let's keep a couple of those for gifts, right? Lots of adults like pale ale. Sell that. Eat now, so I can move faster. That's the problem. As soon as you start getting coffee and peppers, it's like I never want to go back to regular speed moving. Oh, and there's our tea hedge looking good again. What's up, guys? Sorry, we missed talking. Come on, kid. Foxy. Still happy. Looks fine. Looking fine. All right. Again, the aim does not. Oh, we haven't gotten a truffle yet. All right, sow salon, tactical sow. That's what you are. Oh, I could have just used those. Let's go get you a truffle, huh? You got a couple hours. Go, truffle hunt. Random egg in incubator. Totally an accident. I actually wanted to save that space open for dinos, but is what it is. I can't take it back now. So there's a pet coming for one of you folks. I think Om's got a damn good chance. Om's hanging out, talking in the chat. You could be whatever that is. I'm suspecting a chicken because I think we had enough duck eggs. Maybe a void chicken, though. You never know. Let's make some void mayonnaise. We'll only know down the road. All right, then let you guys out. And make some more cloth. The reason why I'm putting the cloth in there, eventually the sheep are going to end up in that barn. And we'll kind of take precedence, so kind of made sense. But until I have an auto grabber, I really don't care about them too much because it's an extra tool you got to carry around and you got to manually chase them all down. So we can wait. All right. Again, we should probably go here. And then the few spots that we are going to need to water will be the most convenient to the water source, right? Check out the big brain on Havage. And I think these guys are on the same time. Yeah, the same time frame as pumpkins and melons. We should have enough time to get them fully grown through 2 cycles, even though we missed the first day. Usually you have the turnover. What we need to do, though, because it may have thrown it off, we'll need to have 72 more cauliflower seeds at the ready for the rest of the season. All right, now on to all the stuff we've been slacking on. There. I don't know why I have a milk. Come on, Shelly, help me speed up here. We got fertilizer to go back in here. We've got stuff to go in the bin. You know what? We'll just sell this milk instead of going back in. I do have to close up the barns and whatnot. All right, I left these because they were kind of helpful in keeping the animals contained, but sadly, no. That's gonna actually be a little tough on finding truffles. Hey, Mittens. Mittens wasn't named for anybody. Mittens is just Mittens because that's a great cat name, right? I think so, anyway. All right, let's go check and see if we got Ancient seeds? Oh, we got coffee. Oh, and look, it didn't even die yet. Are these just gonna sit in like agony, waiting and waiting and waiting for water to come? Feel bad, coffee beans, but thank you for your last crop. It will be a new generation. Oh, I never got that quality sprinkler over here. We should definitely throw that in before stuff starts dying. Another reason why I was certainly willing to sacrifice on these coffee beans is I didn't do any kind of speed grow or fertilizer or anything else in there in the winter. Oh, we got a spot now for our midnight squid. And even though I've got a ton of these, I'm just going to fix this while we're here. All right, I know it was a very lucky day and we kind of wasted it. Oh, I got to sneeze. Sorry about that. No chance of mute. Whew. But I feel good. I feel good about what we were able to accomplish. Now I think the farm is in much better shape. No! We got to go see the thing tonight, right? All right, what I am curious about, that's blueberry tart. Do we have blackberry cobbler yet? It would appear not. I am curious what goes in. I am guessing blackberries. Yam to pumpkin makes a autumn's bounty. I think Lewis likes that, but he also sadly likes hot peppers. So let me know if you guys see that I'm missing blackberry cobbler. I assume it's just a recipe we don't have yet, but I was hoping because we got piles of blackberries. All right, farm is looking good. I'm happy with the amount of torches we have out. We probably need to get a few more down this way, right? Keep things lit up a little bit more, but we're coming along, and maybe it is a very lucky day. So let's pop in here, get all that. Now the game's usually, oh, we got 2 more tappers that we could put in over there. Usually pretty loose on be in the mountains at midnight. Could be in like 10, right? Oh, rice. We do have one other rice shoot. We can definitely get that going. So we'll just come up here and see. Does this trigger it? Not yet, but we'll go up by the train tracks and then come back down. See if that gets us registered. So our hardwood trees are good. We actually have a scythe in hand, so we can do this right. Tripping over a little rock. So we're basically saving all these for when we have enough cash to buy the house upgrade. That's what we're saving for now, right? It's going to take us a little bit for spring farm proceeds to come in. The pale ale will help greatly. And a little more one at a timey than I'd like, but I want to take out my saplings. Gotta clear these so they don't spread and impact our trees or cobble paths more than we would like. Someday we'll come back around here and clean all that, repair all the damage that they did. But for now, we're basically just killing time until telescope comet night. We'll clean up a few more trees. The rest we harvested pretty early on. We needed the wood for the intermediate house upgrade and all the barns and all that. So there we go. Oh, this is so good. We got all our farming done. Now we can just sit and watch the stars. Stay up late. The comet's about to appear. Any of y'all all had comets? The recent one in the morning hours, 3 years ago or something like that? That was the last one I went. I went out into eastern Colorado, did a drive one morning to see it. It was beautiful. Beautiful night, isn't it? It is. Remember the first time we did this? It was a while ago. I almost revealed my true feelings on that night, but I was afraid you'd reject me. Meru, come on. Who knew we'd be married so soon after? It was pretty soon after, you're right. I wasn't wasting time, Meru. Oh, it's time. It's time. Quick. I didn't mean to do that with my pants. Wait, what? No. You were talking about comets. Take a look. It's beautiful. A rare wonder of the cosmos. Man, now I got that. I don't know if it's the grinding stuff. What's making me so sneezy now? Here for one fleeting moment on its infinite journey. So empty, so lonely. Makes me glad to live on this vibrant world with you. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, here it is. Foxy got to make a birthday wish yesterday, right? We're making a comedy wish today. A new baby for us to grow old together, more money. There's only one thing we want. Oh, we can certainly try. Try. Start practicing. Yep. Better pan that camera, tilt that camera, right? Get out of here. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Ooh, what a beautiful night. And well-timed, a nice little break on the heels of our intense farmering. And there we go, pale ale already starting to come through. We also got the duck mayo, which almost as good, and some milk randomly, but now we've sold one, and our coffee beans, of course. 7,500. Hey, not bad. Only the best days of winter exceeded that. More spreading weeds. You know, spreading weeds. Clear and sunny. Very happy again. All right, what do we want to do with our very happy day now? Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new recipe. Plum pudding, we already know plum pudding, Queen of Sauce. I appreciate you. Ooh, cherry bomb. Found the scrap pile. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you. Throw those in there. Save a little room in our forage box. Clint! The blacksmith. Dude, Clint, you're the only Clint in town. I'm not going to confuse you with anybody else, I promise. Well, it is Lucky Day. So I don't know what we're going to do. I think we will... Let's pop down to the lakeside. Oh, we got water, too. I'm already like, yeah. No, we want to make sure that we do some watering to get that... And then I forget. We got 5. We actually have a few more than 5 of these seeds. Because we have some over in this bin. Let's drink some coffee. Get moving a bit. And yeah, we gotta do a bit more low impact weed wiping as we go here today because even though that sounds artificial, and even though a lot of those messages that we get are actually going to be from our tree farm, I don't want the weeds to do damage to our actual farming stuff. And I know it's not very pretty yet. Don't worry. Well, it'll be some form of pretty. At least it will be decorated. I don't know. The debate is in on whether Habbage decoration is pretty or not. And after Zaflolo or something like that. Sorry on the slaughter of the name. I saw a really beautiful Stardew Farms with like the whole town and everything converted over. So I know what that can look like. Ours just doesn't look like that. All right, let's go water. And I wish there's Shelly right there. We have not put the midnight squid in the fish pond. We should do that. 37. How are we gonna get another 10 grand? Put together. I think maybe what we should do now. I know we got animals and whatnot. I'm gonna leave all that stuff actually. I think we should go to the Skull Cavern. That was dumb. All right, nobody snuck out quite yet. Piggos, we need truffles out of you guys. Until I get, well, oh wait, it's an odd day. Damn it. This is supposed to be coffee bean day, so now I gotta leave the greenhouse alone for a few days. Until I get auto grabber, I'm gonna start holding these guys maybe, or at least waiting for bad luck days. It's too good a day to waste time futzing with all the regen stuff. But we can get some good money. It's why pretty quickly we want to just ramp up those machines to full production and then hold all the rest of these. Oh crap! The other thing we haven't done yet is even considered the big board, have we? All right, nothing in the. Damn it, go! I'm not even gonna look at the big board. That also would be a distraction. You come back. You go away. You go there. We could probably stash half of you. Let's grab these two. Got leeks for George. Some stuff to sell. And this is the big one, ladies and gents. I know if we held out, we might get a desert totem now, but we'll pay for the bus. Is there anything else? It's Kent's birthday tomorrow, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's go. Oh my God, wrong keys. Let's get there. Oh, look, extra leaks. I gotta take Pam away so that she doesn't take these. Now, the one drawback here is when I eat my Lucky Lunch, I can't speedy run on the pepper poppers, but hopefully that won't matter too much, right? Arguably, oh crap! Here, while we're thinking about it, arguably, I might want to wait to eat the Lucky Lunch until I'm deep. Right? Like have a pepper first, because we're gonna have health and all that kind of stuff, right? We'll use the hops to preserve, but this could get us deep in the mine, and then once we're down there, since we're gonna stay until almost bedtime, we could then eat the Lucky Lunch later to try to get better yield out of the mining stuff. Does that sound like a good plan? I don't know how long this lasts. I guess that would be the big question. It doesn't really matter to us when we do Junimo Kart stuff because the time isn't advancing the whole time. We can spend a whole stream playing Junimo Kart. Trust me, folks that have been around a little bit will vouch for this. And we'll only ever eat a single lucky lunch for that. But for this, I think I'm gonna pepper popper first. And once our pepper popper is used up, then we'll go lucky. Right? Sound good? And hopefully this is legitimate. Lucky day. We do have a special charm. All right, that looks lucky. No time to waste. Get going. The day might be lucky, but I'm not doing particularly well. Oh, there we go. Go, go, go. All right. Let's let the... Come on, Serpent. If you're here, come get me. I got a diamond. Take that. Got some iridium. Good, good, good. Feeling pretty lucky. Time, 12:30. Serpent trouble. Oh my god, he's already behind me. Get out. Whew. Oh crap. Food, food, food. Without the slime ring, we're still very vulnerable down here. So I'm going to try to get... Oh, you jerk. Ooh, there we go. A little spicy eel. Let's get some gold here. Those totally kicked the wrong way. Oh. Oh, I thought... Nice. All right. You next. And then... Okay. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Nope. Let's go. It's a little low. More hops and a coffee. Right there. Mummies. And that's how we feel. Oh! Oh, you stupid... Did I already got him? Oh, man. All right. Well, I guess you don't have to be rock close to mummies. Ah! At least let me, Let's go over this way. Mummies are great and all, but we we do have conversations with the dwarf, but we haven't gotten to the point where we can just buy cherry bombs to the point that I would like to. All right, that is okay. Gonna be all right. Let's go there. Got a hole. All right. We are still in pepper speed, but let's get another one of these guys. And another hop quick. It is 4:10. I don't know if Foxy's still here. Only 3? All right, well, that wasn't... Oh, you son of a 34? Not cool, man. Many hops. All right, since we gotta wait for their little dance of derpitude. Oh, come on. And I don't even know if that was the serpent that I saw over in this corner, so we might have one more to fight. Oh, that was him. All right, that's good. Yeah, that was very good. We'll take a bar. Have I gotten... ladder? We do have now. I got a ghost. Come on. Game. Take that. Oh, okay. Well, out. Oh, ow. Oh, take that. How's your crit, huh? We still haven't used up this pepper, and I don't think I've accidentally eaten another one yet, have I? 620. We're down to level 13, the luckiest of levels. 41 seconds. All right. 7 levels. There we go. Power back up here. I see diamond. We got bats level, which is certainly something. And maybe we'll just go here. Oh, I don't know if I'm out of the way. Oops. That was my bad. Anytime now, ladder. Oh, there we go. Kind of wasted. Take hole over ladder. Okay, here we go. Lucky. Let's go. Super luck. Got a serpent. Well, we'll just keep going. going. Sure. Oh. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. We got a ton of them. We've already got a bar and enough for another bar. One more piece of ore and we're good. We don't need logs. Probably could dump stone, but I'm not too worried about it. Probably could afford to dump the bat wings as well. Oh, coffee. Now we're going to have to just feather the clutch on coffee. Okay. I know there's dude over there, but 36. And we got a red cowboy hat. It matches my shirt. I love it. Dick. Look at us. Pimping. We'll go for the coal. Because after a little beehive situation, a little light. And maybe we'll get some iridium out of this. See you, dude. I'm not quite as worthless as I was back before we had the galaxy sword. I can dodge you a little bit. All right, more hops. It's 9:10. Remember, we got the farm totem there, so we will go deep and late. And let's, again, dump that. I'm going to go ahead and dump these. A lot of this can go. I can eat it, but here, let's eat it. Top us off. Actually top us off. Use a little luck on this guy. There we go. 7 more levels. So at some point here, we should be getting to ore nodes, I would think. This... Oh, damn it. I'm wasting too much time. No, he's going to get up. All right, we got 2. Keep going. Oh, I missed the coal. That's all right. We don't have coffee going. Gotta have coffee. Got more cave carrot. We are out of cherry bombs now, thanks to our little mummy friends. There we go. Tools. Let's go with this one. Hope it's good. 5 levels. There we are. Now, these could be crabs. But we are officially mining. I would love to know, if anybody in chat knows, I don't know how many of you guys are super Stardew fans, if we bomb ore, do we get our mining bonus for extra ores per rock? Anybody know? Oh, and we do have a purple bat that way, so let's go this way. Oh, we got purple bats everywhere. We are at level 50 now. All right, dude. The good news is these guys can drop iridium stuff, right? They can drop all kinds of good stuff, but there we go. I got an ore. They are nasty, nasty, nasty little beasties. Oh, now it's 11:20. There we go. See, that's where they can earn their keep. by showering us with goodness. Come down and check all these at least. Got a ladder. The wood is done. Oh, we're out of coffee again. Still got our luck. And I'm going to keep dumping. I guess our inventory is actually okay at the moment. All right, another one of these. Yeah, I know it's getting late. It's fine. Tell me when to go to bed, game. Oh, boy. Maybe I should have listened. Oh, crap. I want to try to keep their Omni Geodes whenever they do start dying. And good enough. It did not seem like a particularly good... Or for me to be on 12:30. Oh, you stupid serpent son of a... Woo! Okay, that was a grand finale of epic proportions. I saw the Z's and I was like, did I lose an hour somehow? So good. All right, close you guys up. We got wine for tomorrow. Oh, shh. Go sleep. I don't want to wake up the ducks, the chickens. Leave all that for tomorrow. So good. Bop, 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 bop. Good. I mean, I could dump those, but well, yeah, let's store those. That's fine. Feeling pretty flush. All right, here and here. 120, we got to hustle. And there. I love spicy eel. Somebody likes it. Anybody know in the chat who really enjoys spicy eel as a gift? Be happy to give that. Let's get to bed, though. $5,000. Not particularly good money day, but wow, was that a good day. Got some great stuff. That iridium is going to take care of us for spring. What do you think of my new cowboy hat, babe? I'm going to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. All right. You have a good one. Fortune teller. Spirits are in good humor. Fantastic. Living off the land. Eels. Eels can be caught in the ocean in the spring and the fall during rainy evenings. Yeah, we started the game eeling. Going to be clear and sunny. And did I know I started randomly. It was good humor, but not good, not great. Oh, I think that was very, very good use of our lucky lunch, right? You can only use it once at a time, and that one we got, I don't even know what we got, how we got it. All right, let's go blueberry wine today. Yeah, and now we can convert all these guys back over, go back up. Since we're not coffee, it's probably pretty reliable, but we'll hit up everything anyway. So we're gonna have a couple extra sprinklers and or bars. Let's just put everything up for the moment. Pull that out. We need that for sure. Don't exactly need that. This can go back inside. I'll make y'all wait. Since we were just over here. Prepared food box. Spicy eel. Who likes it? Who wants it? Somebody does. So definitely want the 2. Can you believe that we're about to use up all of our batteries on sprinklers in year 2? And we had a lot. I sold a bunch, but I was like, yeah, we're going to keep like a dozen. That's a ridiculous amount of sprinklers. But the question now becomes, we're going to buy a sprinkler on Friday. Do we want to save our iridium bars for an iridium band, for the tool upgrades and all that kind of stuff, and rely on cash for our sprinklers? I think I'm going to hold on to the 2. We do need a bar for the community center. We could go use that. Let's get these out of the way. And let's get these sold. All right, we need to check the price of blueberry wine. All right, animals. We don't want to deprive them. Oh, I got to get more grass. Hey, Mittens, how you doing? Here goes. You guys need to start snuffling for some truffling. And I milked a pig. We'll just go ahead and check our farmer card at the door. Clearly, we know nothing about what we're doing here. Don't milk pigs. I mean, they're mammals, right? It's kind of like Meet the Fockers. But yeah, I know what I said. But now we're done. Now we're basically good on watering. As good as we want to be, right? Let you guys go. I really need trees. It's a good but not great luck day. It is a go buy grass starters and get these leeks. Thanks so much for the bus ride, Pam. Sorry I didn't take the return trip. I hope I told her to just leave me and go home. She didn't wait there all night. Some good stuff. Let's go drop this gold star leek on George. He did give us some stones after all. Oh crap! It is it's Kent's birthday too. Ooh, little cookie time? Cookie time, cookie time. It's wine time is fine. I do like wine time. But cookie time, I mean, come on. No, nobody has to you walk into a place where somebody's baking cookies. Has anybody ever had to pause and be like, I wonder what that is? Famous cookies. Famous Amos cookies? Don't mind if I do. Now, again, like I say in many, many things, I should get the health benefit from those cookies. It was delicious. I accidentally clicked on, it was like chewing on a hockey puck once, and I think she cried. It was awful. I think we've come to know well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it secret. Keep your secret safe with me and Meru, because we have no secrets. All right. Kent, my friend. Oh, I forgot to get George. That was the whole point. George, dude, man, your wife just gave me your cookie recipe. It's my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Want to watch TV with me? I wish I could, but I don't have time, man. Are we baking cookies? Yeah. You just... Oh, George meant... what is it? The mental assistance care? Might be time. Haley, I'd love to chat, but we gotta find Kent. Oh, there's Kent. All right, what do we? Let's give him coffee. He does like coffee. He doesn't love it. The only thing I really know that he loves is roasted hazelnuts. Oh, it's interesting. A metaphor. You had me over for largemouth bass, Jody. Come get to know me. AMA. Let me. Why can I not talk to Vincent? You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Yeah, well, apparently I am, because your mom doesn't even think she's met a farmer before. All right, let's at least go check the big board. There's a few things we could probably still pull off easily enough, even though it's Thursday, but not many. No, and... Oh, we never did get prismatic jelly, did we? And this is just kind of random, so... Sure. Let's go see about some slimes. Although what I really need to do is chop trees, but... Hopefully, perhaps the weather's changing. Alright, whatever. And we still do need slimes for our overall bounty. I don't know, that last trip might have got us up to 700, so we're closing in. We have Lewis's birthday on Sunday this week, I think. Every time I drive by, every time Shelly takes me past the piers, I try to think, like, all right, what can I actually remember of the calendar? What do we know we have? And then if I don't know the answer, that's when it's time to check. Sell all that. To the mines? To the mines, Shelly. Oh, there's a truffle! 2 truffles. We don't even have a truffle oil thing yet. We don't even have a shed yet. Let's keep one. We'll sell this gold one because we got to sell a truffle anyway. Eventually there'll be iridium, but that's not necessary. Here, this is what we're looking for. So we know we need a puffer. I've got those 2 in the fish bin, and we have the sturgeon, so we can finish up this one. I've got a bullhead as well. I just accidentally brought the wood skip up to the thing instead of the bullhead. So this is done. We need the puffer fish. I don't know if we can catch that before next winter or not, but this is the stuff. We should probably buy one more beet. No, I have the beet, right? We got the beet, everybody. We got this. I do have a gold star starfruit, but we could easily pull this back up. We can do this whole bundle. This is good to go. That was dye. This is the one we're still waiting on another 20-some flour. We could go buy that now if we wanted to. We have a truffle. We have a fiddlehead. We haven't made a maki roll, but I think we can. We can fry an egg. Oh, I don't think we remembered to keep poppies. So I think we got to wait until summer to finish this one up. Therefore, no reason to rush any of this. And we're waiting on our pomegranate tree to pop. It's probably close. We've got a rabbit's foot, we've got wine, and we've got oak resin. So we're very close, except for that poppy. Dang it. It was such a huge mistake because we had poppies for honey, but we only had 6 of them, and I just didn't cut down over there. All right. Let's go ahead and sell this. Eventually, we'll have to make an oil press. But, hey, we gotta ship one anyway, right? So might as well do it. And then we have tried once already for prismatic jelly. I know we've only got half a week. Yeah, we'll just try to slay some slimes. The whole time I was like, what's my combat level? I need to get the monster musk so that we can have lots of slimes mob us. I'm pretty sure now it's the reward for this quest. So, yeah, no help there. Ooh, Dougie, though. I don't need more Dougies, but we do need the cherry bombs. And I might as well get some of these low-level goodies. I don't... you guys let me know. Do you have a favorite prismatic slime or jelly level? I used to think it was wintry levels, but it seems as though there's not much to that. It's more luck based and everything else. And this time we have the special charm. It's not a terrible luck day. So we'll just go for speed. Grab up some ores. This is not any good for slimes. Okay for insects, I guess, but come on, slimes. My take on being down here is that, one, they're one-shots, but that's not a big deal now that we have the Galaxy Sword. It's also that there are fewer other types of monsters, whereas, like, once we get to the Frosty levels, there are dust sprites everywhere, and I think they might limit the incidence of monsters, right? So if we've only got Duggies and insects and slimes to deal with, it should mean that there's more chances for slimes to be the lucky prismatic one. Have I gotten a new... You mean like a farm animal? Those aren't pets, dude. Those are important money makers. No. No new pets. There's an egg in there. Were you here when I accidentally put an egg in the thing? And I said, Om's probably first in line because you've actually been hanging out and chatting. So, yeah, but it takes about a week in-game for that to incubate. So... crabs are good because we have a bounty on those. So still needed like 20 of them. So any of those we bump into are good. Still miserably few slimes. What the? Yeah, there's copper down there. We got plenty of copper at home. You get all the copper you need at home, kids. Just quit your crying. Not a single dang slime? Suck it, slime. Amethyst. That's kind of cool. Hopefully I didn't miss a ladder. Alright, listen, slimes. You need to be prismatic in nature. That's a late secret note. There's our exit. I see a regular slime. Nope. Like that. Little pretty quick. 2 green slimes. There is a ladder in there, so I guess we might as well go all the way. Need more coffee, though. On the sword. Earth crystal while we're walking by. Check all those crates. Get that. Yes, sir. The thing I continue to wonder about this game is when you're leveling up things like mining and combat, and you've gone deeper, right? So we've got lava slimes and purple slimes, for that matter. Uh, do they continue to give you the same combat experience as you move up level relative to them, right? And I know that, like any other game, right? The levels are more pricey the higher up you get, so obviously it takes longer. But does a green slime give you as much combat XP as a lava slime or something like that, right? I don't particularly need speedy speed at the moment. We've got a little bit of time left before our peppers pop back off. It's really cheese that's holding us up, though. And to make more cheese, even though we've got a little bit of a milk buildup, we need to get more cheese presses, which means we need to cut down trees someday. Kind of need bad luck for that, or big board quests that don't keep us running to the mines. At some point here, we'll get Pierre's Prime Produce. That'll be fine in these growing months. And then, like Gus's Omelet, now we're all set for that. Come on, slimes. I need one of you wonderful glowy ones. So kind of easy getting the ectoplasm. 1020. Go. Coffee. Nice. I don't particularly need the crab, but we got big. Cherry bomb. Nice. Cherry bomb and geode. Very good. We could walk all the way back over, but let's just check here. Probably gotta head home. Lots of energy, but I don't even know if we closed in the animalcules today. Alright, well that was good. No slimy goodness yet. And, all right, so we will get wild honey now. It's the 4th. And then by the 2nd honey, we should have Jazz's up. So we can make mead with all this for big old money. And I will risk the late night to... Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I don't have time for you, dude. All right, now those have a new chance to grow again. That is outstanding. More coffee. Always more. Two of the same secret note? How's that work? I really don't have anything to sell here, do I? I got algae. And a crab. So was that like the last secret note? Oh, that was... Okay, that was very, very weird. Was that the last... Yeah, okay, so it must have tried to drop it twice since I hadn't read it. Interesting. And... That. Those. I don't need you today, my friend. See, some of these kind of things I love to keep for gifts. But we're kind of getting squeezed out. Like, for instance, a silver star daffodil. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need a silver star blackberry for that matter. Let's get those moved so we have a little bit more wiggle room in the deal. And then you can go here. We plant that rice with the other rice tomorrow. Definitely get the next, I think we already talked to Mittens today. The next diamond working. Now that's what we're talking about, a little 10 grander. Very, 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 very good. Because what that means is we can buy another sprinkler and not lose ground on our house upgrade. Right? If I really was committed, which, you know, oh, it's very happy day. Maybe we'll get that, get that slime. Oh, big bomb. All right. I'm down with that. Thank you. Then we can... Oh, it's almost all there. I think we need one more... let's go ahead and sell this. That wasn't what I really meant to come here. Jade from the Young Adept. All right, we're an Adept Wizard. Closest package, Arcane Certificates. Thanks, dude. Excuse me. Why not? We're up here. It's a very lucky day, but we gotta take care of the animals and everything anyway. So I'm waiting on these, but I have this last hardwood tree. Everything else is good, and what I'd really like is for all these trees to be ready. Sadly, I think that the oak resin, syrup, and pine tar all ready at different times. I'm going to put this wild honey away. It can be saved until we either make more kegs or whatever, and then we can make meads out of it. It's very quick and easy to produce more. We should get an oil press going, but not today. We can stockpile up a few those thingamajobbers. Now, I assume truffles is what I was trying to say. We can build up some truffles and then just hops them up. I would have never guessed that you could send rice out this far, but I'm using the Ginger Snap Island farm knowledge to get more rice. Not that, I don't know, rice is rice, whatever. Odd day is when we now go into the greenhouse. We might have pomegranates. We might have more ancient seeds, but our coffee beans, what remains of them, will be back on schedule. So I don't have to do milking and all that at the same time. Pop you guys down. Pop you back. Here, we'll take you two. I really do need to make some more poppers. And that's all good. Big money out of the goat cheese. Let you out. Get more truffles. You come over here. Oh, we still gotta get grass starter too. Damn it. Now, it is the 5th. I don't think we got parsnips planted. I don't think there's anything we're looking to harvest today. Yeah, so, if you're still watching, we've got some kind of an egg in there. It's kind of an accidental place, but when that stops shaking, the next time we come in when it's ready, there will be a message that we've got a new baby chick or duck or whatever, and that'll be you. Oh, 3 pomegranates and an ancient seed, or an ancient fruit. Pop! We gotta buy trees, too. all that stuff, don't you guys worry, it's gonna come. So this will be our coffee bean and tree fruits as we get going. While we're here, let's just down a couple of these. We obviously want more tappers, but it's very lucky again today. I don't know how to deal with... Oh, we never put the midnight squid in either, did we? There we go. That's very important. And these guys are all speedy. So we'll put it up there. I'm going to put you... Because I know that the deal is full. I'm wondering is, should I take milk and whatnot to Pierre's to the point where maybe we could push over the top? I don't think this is going to do it. But that's a lot of gold star corn to be sitting on. Maybe the beach with Willie gets us there. What I'd love to do is push that total up to $6 grand or 60 grand. That means we can drop off or buy the next sprinkler and get, sure, Sebastian, I got you for that. And get the house upgrade. See, that's the best chance, but it's not even close, right? We're $5 grand short. I don't have enough to do that. So, with that being said, yeah. Let's do that many. Nothing until Sunday, right? Kent over there. Say hi. Not before we talk at Krobus. He's not going to talk back. All right. Now we need 9 grand. Let's just go down and check the beach for forageables. Haley's birthday's coming up. We should get her up to the point where her friendship will no longer erode at her birthday. Sitting on a gold star coconut. Sunflower, we got some gold star sunflowers too. Obviously, year one we were just doing daffodils to get her up to dancing partner level. But now that we'll be dancing with Meru, we're not too worried about any of that. Again, unfortunately, these are hundreds, not thousands, so even with all of them, I don't think we will get to the point where we're knocking on Robin's door, especially not with a mixed seed or coffee. But we will go slime slaying. Why, Elliot? How much stuff I mean, I think just human hair in general. I think that's good practice. Don't get too close to any hair with a torch, but Elliot's in particular. Duly noted. Yeah, only got us $2 grand, so we didn't miss out on much there. There is little bubbles down there, but I don't have a fishing rod. Shockingly, I should be carrying that. We're kind of all in on Slimies, all right? I don't know why I'm coming this way. other than we just haven't been in here in a while. Got some weeds, got some logs. If we can ever get a bad luck day, do some farm choring, but my lovelies, let's now don't eat all this at once. Let it spread out, and you got look at them all. Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. Two gold star truffles. Let's go ahead and cash those in. Wow, lots of ducks. In unison, in concert. Sure, sell those. So here, I think this is what we're gonna do for the moment. These haven't died. So let's, well, yeah, let's see how we can do with this. I mean, I guess I should probably go and swap the other two as well, right? Let's just get our, oh, and let's get that damn midnight squid. I know it's a very lucky day, but sick of forgetting it. Two, we gotta cook some gold. Two. Where are they? No. Not only no, but kind of gross. I mean, yeah, we've eaten some raw fish in our day, but. And how are you guys doing? 2 of 3. Feeling pretty good. Hey, it's good enough, right? Feeling good was good enough for Janice and Bobby McGee. And there, just to keep some of them alive. Now, I don't know how long they can last. Maybe you guys all do. Maybe they will never actually die. They just won't produce or grow more. It's very possible, but it's good to have those sprinklers going. And I think for spring, our farm is pretty good. Those gold and silver quality coffee beans will be great, and we do want to have the ability to flow into ancient seeds very quickly, and we're going to exceed the capacity of our quality sprinklers very quick. We're here for slimes, not ore. But we'll get some dust sprites too. Come on, Slimy. Where are you at? These all look very, very normal slimes. It is kind of great down here. We got the crystal shoes on, which have a super hot... Ooh, that was bats, I think, that we just finished, not slimes. Bats will give us the vampire ring, but we've got the immunity band and the glowstone ring rocking. And quite frankly, the vampire band gives you a little bit of health with each monster kill, which is nice. But we have food for that. And I was just gonna talk about the crystal shoes and the fact that you've got high immunity. So these slimes, that unlike the purple ones, don't hit us too terribly hard, are pretty easy to manage because they very rarely turn us green and slow, right? So I think we'll kind of stand pat with what we got, but it is it's nice. All right, we've done a little health and enough to want me to be fast. No slimes. Slimes, dang it. I need you. I need you in my life. There you go. Slimes. We'll break rocks all the way back. We want to look for the slimes. Nicely done. Thank you, iron ore. Gotta look. That's why we're here, is to try to find the slimes. All right, come here, bat. You do not look to be prismatic. Get your cave carrots. Nice. Lots of coal. Oh, what? That seemed unnaturally curvy. 50. You want to dance? Huh? Oh, man, he actually got me. Ghost. Remember that first ghost that dropped any gold ore for us? That was so exciting. Now we have gold bars. Left and right. More cave carrots. Still not prismatic. Remember our first coffee bean? Ooh, look at that, hiding behind the barrel. Don't miss out on the diamondy goodness. Still haven't seen a ladder yet, have we? This is kind of when we get to that, we'll work our way back. Come on, ghost. Nothing? Stayed up so late for you, little prismatic slimy Heidi guy. That was our very good luck day when we were hoping for the best of fortunes. Every dang time. Bye, Shelly. You can either go in the barn or you can come back over to your stable, whatever you like. You choose. Sell it. We're trying to get our house, right? I always overlook something. That's why I keep scanning. We have the blue and the green. Sell, and then drop, and I missed the winter root. It's 130. Got that. To bed! Mittens, you're awesome. $30,000 or 30? I wish. $3,000. Guys, I'm gonna step away for just a sec. Make yourselves comfy, cozy. Here, we'll get into the bounty of the house, and then pause. And I'll be right back. There we go. All right. All right, off we go. Did I unmuted? Okay, good. Good. Let's go. Rain. Okay. Oh, damn it. I know that. There we go. All right, that's the excuse to go tree chopping we've been waiting for. Let's keep going here. That was very good. In fact, the coal. Our jazzes are up, so honey will now be good money. That's not the mailbox. Apricot. We don't have a tree yet. That's coming soon. Here we go. All right, so we need 2 more sets of trees, one of which is going to be jazz, right? We planted tulips, not jazz. And then we may start just cranking kale because, like I said, it is a quick crop. And it's easy to just have a bunch of seeds that are the same throughout, right? I'm going to hang on to these, see if we get through another one. Unfortunately, I don't think there's 2 things that our current little layout have missed. The first is that when you I'm clicking right on the dang goat. See, that's why, like, bad luck days, I think it's kind of a deal, but we have been getting some nice iridium milk. I got no 2s there. Let's get these 2. Make some more cheese for some more poppers. Put the milk bucket, pail, excuse me, away. Let them out. More truffles. Come over here. Do all the things. Auto grabbers will be so nice, but our parsnips and our garlic will hopefully move us along. Oh. Man, it will be so nice when we don't have to deal with all this. Definitely want to sell that. 4 of those. Again, We're trying to keep regular eggs until we really start going, so that when we have the omelet quest, we just got a bunch and can go dump the cheap eggs and not have to worry. We'll let those go, and we'll let everything get back to an odd day in terms of the coffee beans. So that's all good. And now, harvesty time. Oh, I love harvesty time. We get garlic. Wonderful. Let's roast it up. And parsnips. It is Lewis's birthday tomorrow. Hot pepper will get him done. And then, like I said, some jazz. And we'll probably then go right back to kale. So, with Pam and whatnot, we'll put a couple of those in there. And then most of these we've moved in or have used up. So, at some point here, I got to check with Robin about, can I get mini fridges? Let's just say one garlic. That's a weird gift. So, let's sell all the rest of this. Let's take that to Pierre. Still driving me bonkers. I should be grabbing that oak resin, and there's probably more. But like I said, I'd love to get all those together. Hey, there's Pam. Pam, these aren't worth that much, so... Hey, there you go. She's max hearts, but, you know, first of the season, right? Festive day. Doing all right. Abigail and Sebastian taken care of, and so are Pam and Robin. Hey, Pierre. All right, so I'm going to catch all this cash. Oh, look at that. All right, so, yeah. Maybe we don't go quite as aggressive as I thought. I don't know if I can pull this off, but and we have 12, right? So let's add those to what we got back in the seed bin. And then we got $1,400. We can go. I think that's too much. But parsnips are quick and easy, right? So let's just... Plenty of money. We got $1,000 to spare. I would love to have all that kale ready to go, but we've got a few days until the next Wednesday, so it shouldn't be any problems. Apricot, we're not going to get for a minute. Oh, this is good. Good. We've been waiting on this so long. We got to go chopping. It's the perfect day, though. With the spirits being a little grump. Okay, let's get you moving again. There. And there. And those better not be jazzes. I'm sure we have tulips, right? We'll have plenty of time to make up for it if they're not, but... That's all good. We need an axe. Nope. We need an axe. 97 and an axe. Come on. Shelly, make my dreams... Well, Meru's going to make my dreams come true, but Shelly, you're going to have a big part in it. Hey, there he is! What's up, 5? Dude, man, that was so much fun. I had a blast. I don't think I've ever seen you streaming, so it was awesome. Open things up and be like, hey, what's up, dude? A blast. Your chat seems fantastic. I love a little Fallout 4. That's fantastic. Did you, I was going to ask, but I didn't want to, like, I have no idea what your chat's like or anything like that, so I'm just kind of laying low. But killing mobs with a pepper shaker and all that? Were you using a dunk bet to was that the plan, or is there something else I totally don't know about using those items? The deed is done. Did you already do it? But was that the plan? Where do we get that's in I'm trying to think of the company name. Halcyon or something? Like, what's the electronic company or whatever where we go to get the short range transmitter or whatever for the Paladin Dance and Company? Is that what you did? And then down in the basement, certain item? Was that what we were the move? Or was there some other way? Did you sneeze the death claw to death with the pepper shaker? 215. Heck yeah. We will replant everything. I'm fine with that. I just want to go make sure we get this going. So important. We've been waiting on this one for ages. Yep. Shoots whatever. Yeah. I know that gun. I don't use it that often. That was kind of cool, man. Fun little task. Upgrade house. This is what we're doing. 50 grand and 150 pieces of hardwood. We've been waiting on the cash for the right moment to have everything else that we needed to keep cash coming in when we get this one. But here's the important bit with this. This will allow for a nursery, and then, Meru and I can get it going. There's a bit of fun in Discord. I made the challenge. Kill with the kitchen, killed something with parts of the kitchen toaster. Yeah. That's fun, man. Lots of fun. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. Should be finished around 3 days. You know what? It was funny. Everybody was talking about how. Let's give Demetrius a cup of coffee. Let's see if it makes me feel bad that our father-in-law is not at the same hearts as our mother-in-law. We'll get there, though. And of the two, obviously, Meru is closer to her dad, so seems important. We do have more hardwood seeds at home, but let's go ahead and replant up here. I think we want to go on these, right? So that the trains don't come and hit the trees. Oh, I can get this back, right? Yeah. There we go. Family coming. Yeah, that was a ton of fun, man. And we made a bunch of new friends today. We had a bunch of people come in from Real Banana Guy. Dropping in our raid. Has been hanging out. We've got a random egg in the incubator that I didn't plan on. So is eagerly awaiting and wondering what that might turn into. I can't say I blame for that. Could be an awesome pet. I carried all that around. Apparently no reason. Let's put the axe back. We should give another try here to our slimy buddy. By Sunday, it gets to be kind of whatever, because at that point, it's unlikely that we're going to be able to get the jelly back over to the wizard. And look at how much energy we used chopping hardwood. Yeah, guys, it's kind of like a blue moon. You gotta watch for it. But the best way to know if Runaway 5 TV is going live, follow him now, and then watch for him to be live, and then you can go hang out just like I did today. It was awesome. Shout out to you, man. What do we think? 60? That was about where we ended yesterday, right? You're a ghost. not a slime. We're looking for the same prismatic slime that we've already failed on. Oh, for sure, man. We're going to keep it going no matter what, but we always like to have new folks coming around, hanging out. Neither of you are prismatic. Kill you for not being. Come on, where's the prismatic one? They see it? Multicolored is what we're looking for. Wasn't there stuff? Yeah, there's a bat over here. Gotta kill them all. Yeah, coal. And those carrots. Come on. Nothing. Barrel could have been the best thing ever. We'll never know. Also, I always love it how people who have only known me from this stream, when I come into chats and all that, they get all like, "Oh, dude, Havage doesn't like swear on the stream or anything." It's like, oh, like, listen, most of that is for the VOD. I don't know. I think, you know, the games I play, Minecraft and Stardew, Minecraft far more than Stardew, it can have a younger audience and all that. And I just, you know, I'm like, man, you know, if somebody's got this just chilling in the background at their office or something like that, I don't need to be the one that's like, F this, let's go, right? Screaming and yelling and, you know, just, I get that there are streams like that. They do very well, and it's fun. But it also surprises a lot of people when I'm like, oh, dude, I'm just hanging out with chat. I'm gonna go play trivia with my friends tonight. We're gonna drink some beers, and I guarantee the language will not be particularly clean. But that's the environment, right? Dude, come on, game. I'm setting you free, and then I'm gonna kill you. So yeah, if any of y'all have streams and, you know, you're worried if I come by to support you that I'm gonna be offended or anything, don't be. Don't worry. I may shock you especially if you go late night US and I drop in. But no, it was awesome. Like Omni and Dobby and Mel and everybody from over there. Back when I used to catch Omni live, I don't know what's going on there. I would definitely come back from being out like, hey, what's up? Oh, whooping it up. Just don't want to go popping? Popping off? Dude, we always popping. Uh, yeah, no, I get that. And it's kind of, listen, I, I, I probably don't say it enough, but chat, if you commonly use, swear in your dialogue and all that, that's fine. And by and large, there's not a ton of stuff that's off limits in the chat, like the Berger, right? Berger's always coming in trying to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm edgy and all that. I'm gonna say that like enact this persona. I hope and see if I can get a reaction." It's like, yeah, whatever. All I ask is that nobody be dicks to people in the chat. If as long as you're not trying to ruin other people's days, um, be yourself. And if you want to talk about stuff, whatever. Hey, man, I am so open to whatever. And one of the big channels that I do still regularly watch is John Bams, and his chat is it's filthy. I don't care. Mainly, I'm hanging out for the insights on hardcore Minecraft. New build ideas. It's machines and stuff that he works on putting together. All that's great, but yeah, that chat is no holds barred, and um, it's where I do spend a lot of time. Well, not so much anymore, but I did. Okay, I guess we're leaving. No prismatic shard. That's gonna be or slime. That's gonna be 2 failed attempts, and now we might not even. It's gonna rain tomorrow too. Damn it! Of all the days that I might not get the barns closed. Go, go, go! Come on, Shelly, run like the wind. Here I was talking about chats and swearing and. But yeah, again, and I said it, from way there we go. Well, at least we're inside. We won't lose money. Um, YouTubers feel pretty safe. If I'm reading chat messages and all that, and it's got something, I'll selectively filter out a little bit. You guys won't, and I do kind of like, especially in this game, it will definitely uh, test my filter, right? Minecraft a little bit. There have been times where I've been like, oh, not crap, right? Um, or F this or whatever. It's part of my vocabulary too. I just, for the sake of the YouTube, and it's going to be out there and up forever, and all that. And I don't know, some kid trying to learn how to play Minecraft is watching, or somebody's got it up in front of grandma at the family dinner or whatever. I don't want to be that one that's like, oh yeah, listen to that guy. Time and a place, but I've always said live streams. Yeah, it's you got to take it at a grain of salt, and obviously I may not swear particularly, but we'll talk about it. It could be a mature type topic that we're talking about for sure, and the language, I kind of said when I stopped just doing YouTube and started streaming, I warned people. I was like, the chat, consider that at least R. If not, listen, I don't get into a lot of that. I think young kids get so little credit for what they're. I mean, I remember being, man, I don't think I was 10. Standing out playing in the yard, it was just like, hey, we're gonna go outside and play, right? We weren't even causing trouble or anything. I don't even know what we were doing. But one of my was like, do you want to hear the swear words? I mean, we were so young, and we didn't even know what they meant. But he's like, oh yeah, I heard from my older brother that these are the words you can't ever say. Like kids are very aware of all this stuff, so far ahead, and I think. I don't know. How do parents get to the point where they just put the blinders back on the fact that, like, I mean, I don't remember every minute of middle school or junior high or, elementary even, But I remember, we were talking about all that kind of stuff. We were obviously little boys fixated on jugs and butts and all that kind of stuff at a very, very young age. So you're not going to get anything. And so I don't really ascribe to ages and values and all that. I think Twitch's 13 is probably very appropriate, and we can immediately sense the maturity when we've got some folks that have been very, very kind to spend their time with us at a younger age and come in, and you can quickly see, right? I'm not a kid. I don't pretend to be. I've lived a lot of years. I try to have fun and share some stories and all that of all my experiences in life. And I've gone through dumb kid. I've gone through dumb young adult. I've gone through dumb middle-aged adult, right? We all have stupid parts of our personalities at those various times. And they usually make for good stories if you're not too proud to laugh at yourself. I'm not. But generally speaking, I think our chat kind of pulls a little bit more to the older, right? It doesn't. Kids that just come in to be edgelords and say something, and spam it, they find pretty quick we don't even need to block. It's just okay, yeah, great. Hope you're having a good time. We'll see you next time. That kind of stuff. So. But I appreciate all those folks. And if you're into Stardew or Minecraft or Skyrim, like Skyrim, all right, that's an MA game. We've definitely played that in the channel. And the game itself has plenty of foul language. So, there you go. All right. I'm trying to think here. So we're out. Probably. I mean, we can technically still run for prismatic slimes. No luck yet. I got no idea what levels, anything like that to try. Like I said, my default is kind of the snowy ones, but we haven't had any luck there. The rain doesn't help us at this point. We got too many good sprinklers. Need to make a little cash. That should be coming along enough so that we can stockpile some kale seeds and start flipping out those crops and make sure that we don't get caught. It is Lewis's birthday today. Let's just quick look at what quests we have left. We got to buy trees. We're so far from that at the moment. That's going to fail. That we could do if we go to the desert, but we just made a trip there not too long ago and make it 100 levels deep in the Skull Cave. Thanks for it's okay. Sure. I'm just talking. I also totally laughed when you were like, "Dude, man, this guy's crazy. He can just talk to nobody in his chat." That comes straight out of the YouTubing. All right, when you're YouTubing, there's no interaction, and the worst thing you can do in YouTube is just quietly play a game. Even if the Paul Soares Jr. Kind of faded off. In fact, I'd looked at his channel, and I don't even think he's done any content. Maybe he's taking the summer off. Maybe he's older than I am. Maybe he's just kind of winding down on it, and he's got. There was a time when there was nobody bigger in at least Minecraft YouTube stuff. But he said, I get a lot of questions about people about starting YouTube channels and all that. And the first thing I have to tell you is never be quiet. If you're playing Minecraft and you're going through and you're starting up, just talk like, all right, yeah, we're gathering up some flowers because we got to make some dye and we got to dye our beds. We want to get that. What color are we going to do? Is it going to be orange? Is it going to be yellow? I don't know. Let's see. Why would it be orange or yellow? Why, personally, I always go those. Pizza. All that good stuff. Let's make some pizza. No, we're not going to yet. So I did that for a year and a half before ever getting to Twitch. And it just kind of is ingrained. And as I've said all along, I'd be doing this if nobody ever watched, right? I love these games. I love playing them. I just, particularly for Minecraft, I want to have a record. I want to have a hardcore world that when it is 5, 6, 7, 10 years out, and I'm like, oh man, that one world was so cool. What was that? What was that called? I can't keep them all straight anymore. But it was awesome. I can go back to a playlist and kind of scan through and see. It's Cows Only Day. That's what I was pausing there, looking up the date. Leafy. Leaf. I don't know. I don't know how we got Leafy twice. Foxy. There you are, Swamp Fox. Had a birthday yesterday. Shout out to you, Swampy. Sometimes Swampy, sometimes Foxy. You never know. Man, oh man, would I love to get a bunch more machines going now, but I'm kind of still holding on Auto Grabber. Swearing? What? Dude, it's not even a thing. I won't apologize. Be yourself. Iridium duck feather. That's some good money right there. Man, our inventory's a mess. What are we going to do? And how are we so short of eggs? There's an egg. That is so loud. I don't know if you guys hear that at all, but it's ridiculous. Okay, animals done. So this is coffee bean day, right? No more quests yet down at the fish. Oh, I guess we got to catch back up. So we got to wait 2 more days. Let's go get our pomegranates. And I'm very sad not to have the rest of the trees going yet, but there's no money. All right. Nothing else to do other than sort out our inventory, right? Not missing anything. We probably should go chop trees, though. I know, we're kind of throwing in the towel on our prismatic jelly. I'd love that monster musk, man. I need that so bad in my life, but all right, we got our sword. You know what? Let's go try to make it up to the wizard by bringing him a void essence I guess because we've now been going in the Skull Cave, we got a bunch more of those. Early on, we start out with far more. I think we could get that rice. Oh no. I guess that can't happen in the winter because we've been waiting for this one for a while. Shane, get up. No more wallowing. Self-pity. Come on, dude. It's not that bad. You got a great life. I'm looking, man. Shane, it's a part of being human to have self-doubt and to have to deal with it, sometimes feel like everything's going wrong and the deck's stacked against you and all that stuff. We get it. Everybody gets it. This doesn't help anything. That's not taking control of your life. Technically taking control of your death, but if that's how you want to roll these cliffs. Blap. What? I assume that's a belch or maybe more vomit. He's got to be vomiting there, right? Too scared, too anxious, just like always. All I do is work, sleep, and drink. It's dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me. Tell me why I shouldn't roll. Roll? You're not even gonna jump? I don't think I noticed that. Like, I'm not even gonna stand up. I'm just gonna roll. So usually we go jazz. A default to jazz all the time, right? It's the, like, cheesy, stupid. Although, honestly, that's probably the most truthy of anything for me. I mean, dude, man, you're playing life on hardcore. You only get one shot, and guess what? I mean, I understand that. I understand depression. I really do, and I'm not trying to downplay this because it's serious and it's a real thing. And if you struggle with these same thoughts as Shane, and this is the first time, hey, talk to people. This is not a natural human situation, and it's even at the darkest despair. There are people that are trained to help kind of guide you back onto a path that can look forward without that loathing and anger and oh man, it's my fault if I go forward. And listen, there's not a lot of talk of grace in this world. It's easy to get into a position where you feel like I'm not worthy of moving forward, of continuing to live. I'm taking up a spot for someone else, right? And whatever it is, whether it's a bad relationship, breakup, poor choices that lead to horrible unintended consequences, uh, things in your life where you intentionally, you decided you wanted to take the easy way out. You went and tried to grab something that wasn't yours. You get caught. You never really considered the consequences, and all of a sudden, um, there are people that are like, now I don't. You violated trust, all that kind of stuff. That sucks. But there is a room for grace in this world. Everybody deserves more chances, and people will understand if you turn around, even when you've made the worst of the one that I think of, and for thank God I don't have anything like this comparable. I mean, but there's degrees. I'm not going to go into all those kinds of details with random internet people, but I thank God I've never been in a car accident where somebody's life gets taken, right? You didn't get into your car thinking, I'm going to go run somebody down. But whether it's weather or alcohol or anything else, just, you tried to swerve to avoid another accident and hit somebody else, whatever. Um, you thought you were doing the right thing, and the next thing you know, somebody else isn't alive because of an unintended action, right? That I can imagine how that can make you. Why should I go on, right? I hate what I've done to the family of those people. They're anguished with grief, and that is a direct result of something that you've done. That's horrible. And my heart goes out to people in those situations, even um, the people that were selfish enough to drink and then drive. Even the one that was on the news in Florida the other, it was like, oh, they not taking any responsibility for it, like just totally out of touch with the reality that you killed somebody. And yeah, I don't know if it was drugs or drinking or whatever, but some girl, right? And she was just like the worst kind of selfish. I don't care about anybody but me, and why doesn't the world care that all my plans and dreams and all that are on hold? She didn't even accept the fact that like they're over. She's like, I'm being held in this jail. I can't get back to my life, and it's like your life's done. You took a life. It's unacceptable for you to think anything for a time except regret for having done that. And but all that being said, there is room for grace. Our media doesn't talk about it. Our instant social media and stuff doesn't talk about that. But yes, there is forgiveness. There are people that can help you see where you can first learn to forgive yourself. And while you can't pretend it didn't happen, and you can't own it, you can't ever stop owning your mistakes. You can't move forward, and you can go, they're not going to define who I am going forward. I can be positive, whether that's a fuel in a sense of I'm going to repay the world at large, or karma, or a religious idea, or any of that kind of stuff, or whether it's just I need to, for myself, look forward and try to do better next time. Right? It's like a video game or anything else. You level up, you get better, you learn from your experiences. So I am personally, Habbage out in IRL, I am so much, there's way too much to live for. And I often talk about, I love going for walks, right? I'm a little older now. I don't still run distance or anything like that. I don't. It's a little old to be skating around, playing hockey, and all that kind of stuff. But I love going for walks. I love nature, and there's so much renewal and health and positivity that you get just shutting up the rest of the world, turning off, unplugging from the internet, or even the text message and stuff from your real life friends for a while. Just leave the phone at home, go for a walk, let the world surprise you. You know, some random bird in a tree, or a squirrel, wrestling with a lunch bag or something like that, trying to get what's out of it, and make it, put a smile on your face. The world will do that for you, I promise. And if there's nothing more than that, it's always worth it just to wake up the next day to see, is it going to be sunny or cloudy? Is it going to be cold or warm? Uh, what's the world going to put on your plate just to enjoy? And you can be as broke as a joke. Um, no real prospects, kind of walking solo in life. Maybe you got done dirty by your friends and you feel betrayed, hurt a little bit. Man, take all that away and not have a single person that you want to talk to. uh, go out for a walk and see the world, and there will be something there that you can take away and say, yeah, this day was worthwhile. I noticed that really cool looking cloud, or I noticed that one tree that had kind of broken, but it's got some new sprouts growing up, and I think 20 years from now, it's going to be grown into a funky, weird shape, but it's going to look really cool. That's the kind of stuff that's always there for anybody, no matter. And hey, you do better than that on a day, bonus, man. You're winning, right? So every day we got people coming in here chatting. Every day I get to play games and spend some time with you guys. Dude, it's a bonus for me. And that's the way to go about life. Start just being grateful for having a world you can be a part of, and everything else above and beyond that, you're better. And sometimes you need to take it down to that level if you're in this kind of point, right? I tend to think I'm far more positive than just that, but um, this one is not me. Even with my religious background, I'm not gonna be one that's gonna jump in at about anything, right? I have enough questions about how religion has been shaped by the humans that have their hands all over, and that I come from a Christian background, but it could be Judaism or Confucianism or Buddhism or Islam, any established religion. Um, as it gets incorporated and there becomes structure around it, people become invested in retaining that power and telling the next person that comes along, this is how we do it. And as soon as you start saying that, well, how much of that is what you remember, or how you feel it should be done, and how much of that was how it was originally set up? So anyway, you start quoting, "Oh, God doesn't want you to do that." Did you talk to, like, and personal interactions with a deity aside? You don't know. That's still your opinion, and it could be different for everybody. So I don't know. I don't know. maybe God's calling you home, right? I don't know. So I'm not gonna jump in there. Um, this always feels a little bit more like the romancy one, right? Like, well, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but I'm here for you, right? And the game even puts in some stuff about Shane that I don't like later on, where he tries to, we had the great freeze, right? The ice age when I was in love with Krobus, but it allowed me to date everybody else and go all the way through, and we definitely had the rest of the men and women at different times get very upset with us and go through the dynamic. And um, Shane like basically called us out and was like, I have been living this life because of what you said to me, and while I don't think I've ever chosen that, it's like, dude, no, you can't put the weight of whether you go forward or not on my shoulders. That's on you. I'll truly, I would be here for you or anybody in my community, um, but that's not something you can hang on anybody. That I need you to uh, give me the fuel day in and day out to keep going. You got to find that in yourself. Like I said, I don't think it takes too terribly much to find a little something to keep you going between the tough times. But people can help. You can draw energy and enthusiasm and support from people, but trying to hang something on that or trying to, manipulate it to where you have to behave a certain way, or it's like an 8-year old at that point, right? If you don't give me what you want, what I want, I'm gonna go hold my breath until I turn blue, right? The 8-year old equivalent of, well, or I'm gonna run away, right? That's the other one. Well, then I'm just gonna run away. And every kid goes through that. It's a stage, but a lot of adults get to the point where they kind of forget. They're like, yeah, that's not cool. So this one's dumb. This one is valuable because I think it's true, and it's usually where I go with. Um, this one just sounds so cheesy, but let's give it a roll. I think I talked myself into it. We've had a good long chat there. Wow. U turn. Wait, I called called his bluff. I guess that didn't feel very smooth. The jazz one for anybody who doesn't know, he just throws down that. Well, now you made me feel even worse, but I think you're right, and goes to the hospital. I mean, obviously, like you get to that point, nothing's gonna make you look good or sound good or anything. We got to the important outcome, and for anybody out there, anybody listening, anybody watching these vods, um, I firmly believe it is human to have those. If you haven't, if you can't put yourself in a context where you're like, what would happen or what how it's like A Wonderful Life, right? The Christmas movie, right? That's about a guy that's thinking about ending it all, and the whole you need to be shown how this will impact all the people around you. And if there, again, I guess if there's no other reason to go on, it's for all those other people around you. How bad and how devastated will they be if you just scamper on like, oh yeah, nobody cares. People care, and it will absolutely leave them all wondering, what could I have done? Why didn't I do more? What where did I fail my friend, family member, whatever? So anyway, I love the part of this game. I hate it too. Every time we end up talking about a whole lot of stuff. Um, but yeah, there are help resources out there. I see a lot of people throw those in their like have commands or put them even in their about stuff. I get the sentiment. I do, and I very much agree with it. Um, and I know a lot of those people are on the backside of some of those kinds of experiences. I do wonder a little bit how much of that is a okay. I'm gonna. It sounds more harsh than I mean it to be, but how much of that is I'm gonna capitalize on other people that are lost and cast adrift and try to have that instant. Oh, this person gets it, so I'm gonna hang out in their chat. Uh, that's not my style. Like obviously, as I approached the Sheen thing there, I'm a little more okay, I think, than most people would be with the tough love. Dude, buck up. I feel for you. I sympathize, but there's a little bit of that feeding the perpetual. I'm surviving despite my victimy circumstances, and that whole victim think. Dude, don't get me started. Looking at yourself or letting people tell you you're a victim, no way to go through life. Don't be a victim. Doesn't help. It helps a whole lot of people tell imply upon you how you should be. It doesn't do anything for you to think of yourself as a victim. At least that's my take. So, you know what? We're here. I mean, we're almost broke anyway, right? Let's get a rare seed. We're going to get some cash back. It'll be fine. Let's clean this up a little bit. We can't even get to our secret woods at the moment. Man, what a... See, it's good. It's good to be able to talk about those kind of things if you're struggling and in chat. Feel free to engage, and I try to be genuine and real with the people in the chat. I know folks in the chat go through ups and downs and struggles and wins and awesome times and rough times. And if I can be of any help, just giving you a laugh or somebody to laugh at as you go, that's all I can ask. I can't claim to have all the answers, but I do. Personally, I know that feeling like a victim has never once helped me move forward, right? And it's easy. Oh, I've been done dirty. Everybody should make that up to me, or the world owes me a favor. Well, the world don't care. So, best put whatever those dirty deeds are behind and move on as quick as you can. That's my take, anyway. Oh, we got more ads coming. Yay! Aren't you guys happy? Happy to have more ads. Comments, chat, YouTubers. Let me know. You guys may be sitting through some of that kind of stuff. How do you feel? We got the chat going here, and we'd love to have you. Come on over to twitch.tv/Habbage. That's HAMBBAGE. We'll change it up here and invite you guys in. Come be a part of the chat. We've had a few folks that are like, "Oh yeah, I've been a big fan of the YouTubes, but I'm going to try to watch more and more live." Would love to say hello. Love to have you contribute. What trees? We gotta chop trees. I'm not super excited about the tree chopping, but it's what we gotta do, right? We gotta make more machines and stuff while Robin's working on our things. Come on, Shelly. We cleared the weeds. Now it's time to chop the trees. It's 1:40. That rare seed, by the way, I'm stockpiling those for fall. Hopefully we'll have plenty of money now. We got the one sweet gemberry. We already did the Old Master cannoli stuff. Got the star drop, but now we can just stockpile a few for goodness. Sadly, we can't do anything with. I will not risk Shelly getting whacked by the tree. Anybody else? Anybody else going out to get a pub quiz slash trivia Wednesday night? Huh? Go out, hang with some friends, get some food, get a trivia bits. We got a prize. This is when we have a gift card from winning. So we're going back to a place, and it's so I never really talked about the whole parking lot deal, other than the noises that I've been listening to. But I really don't think any of you guys are hearing. It hasn't been so much bangs and crashes. It's the rain in the game. I was like, what is that noise? So there I am last night, and this tells you how bad I am at sometimes lifing, right? So I go outside in the evening last night, and just some random neighbors walking by. You know, everybody's saying hello and all that kind of stuff because it was like second night in a row of actual beautiful summer night where like it's getting up into the 90s now, and in the evenings, it's still cooling off enough to be very pleasant to go out for a walk or, you know, whatever. Just enjoy the sunset, post-sunset. Beautiful, beautiful time to be alive and out enjoying. Oh, I think we lost a rice shoot. We got 4. Look at all these onions. Heck yeah. I don't think Vincent here has told us the secrets of the debugging process, which I believe is called washing your produce. But sometimes you got to listen to an 8-year-old kid to learn the secrets of life. What was I saying? Oh, the parking lot deal. So I'm out there talking, and this dude's like between one time in the late afternoon, early evening, and then late night when I was taking out my trash, that somebody had come by and spray painted in bright orange spray paint right on the kind of parking lot and roads and all that go through the area here, like phase 3, phase 4. And I'm like, oh yeah, looks like we're gonna have some stuff coming. He's like, oh, I work from home, and I was watching all the cars get towed yesterday from over in that lot, and it's kind of on the other side of a building from me, so I hadn't even noticed. They were already full on going, and yeah, my area is phase 3. So today, 2 days ago, phase 1 got torn up, ripped out, and yes, okay, that isn't ready to go yet. Phase 2, I mean, got torn up yesterday and is being repaved today. Yesterday, phase 1 was repaved, I believe. How many more of these seasons? 4. Perfect. But what I learned was they had dropped a couple emails on me, and I hadn't looked because I just got my lease renewal at the end of last week, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go down to the office, I got to get this paperwork completed and all that. Like, basically all I had to do was log in and check to make sure that my renter's insurance and all that was good, and, you know, recomplete the form with the same info that I always have. But basically to let them know, yeah, I'm going to keep living here. I like you guys. Oh, look at that. Only 1 spring onion. And we're going to sell all this stuff. We will keep a Krobus deal because he's coming. He's doing better than the dwarf and Kent, but only 5. A far cry from our platonic life mate from the last series. Get all those. Get that. And that. And then we'll do a little of this. Because we can. What else we got? I guess we could just chop all these trees. We're gonna need this space. We could get all this stuff cleaned up. Again, did we? Maybe we never did this, right? Because we had all our crops finished. Ooh, look at that. We got some coal. Oh, shh! Well, forgot. Dude, whatever you do, don't forget the mayor's birthday. He's the guy with all the power. Not really, but we gotta let him think he is, right? All right, to the saloon. Robin, do you need me to take a gift to Lewis for you? That could have been disaster. Our taxes would have gone up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's a quest up there, too. I'll go check that. Ooh. Elliot? Gotta be Elliot, right? Yep, there he is. That's our boy. Wait, I propose a toast. Several of these I've never done. I usually I'm feeling very town, right? I think the town needs a pick up. We have everybody's talking about Shane right now. To Pelican Town. Harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Are you talking smack? Just Pelican Town. Very pompous. Ooh, see, we got some energy out of the booze. Strong stuff. Right? Not that strong. Is he sticking his tongue out while he's dancing? All right, Lewis. Shh. How long has it been since we've been to the saloon? My goodness. Oh, hey there, buddy. I'm pretty sure if you're going to say buddy, you got to say hey there, right? You can't hello buddy. Those don't go together. I was just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Chef. Well, don't worry. I'm going to have cash. I'm going to be buying stuff left. Oh, hiccups. Worst thing, and I hate to say this because oh, the hiccups. It's Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. But don't try to fight your hiccups. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. No, none of us do. Okay, I'll help. Pam, pay off your tab right now. I guess I'm awful thirsty. By the way, is there anywhere that this still happens? Like, obviously, you can go in and open a tab, right? And then every place that I know has a sign. Like, any tabs left open will be automatically charged 20% gratuity and closed out at the end of the night, right? They're not going to keep those day to day. Maybe small town neighborhoody places, but I don't even know. I've never known a local place that ran its own. And then, like, if they do, can they charge you interest? Is there like usury type stuff going on? Is that overseen? I mean, it's kind of like store credit, right? Like, you go to a Kohl's, right? And they're like, "Hey, get our credit card. We'll give you a little bit." Well, yeah, they want to make interest on your purchases. So I mean, I guess there's a mechanism for it. I just don't know if mom and pop saloon in little farm town would be tracked, and what. Is it monthly? Like, how long can you just have an indefinite I owe you for these beers thing going on with a saloon? Thanks, Pam. And thank you, Chef. I do what I can. I'm still, look at me. I'm still pulsing in drunkenness. You see that? Let's get that drink, Pam. It kind of matches my shirt. Dude, Lewis, where the... Come here. Shelly, we gotta go. We gotta get Lewis. Oh, no. What have I done? Come on. Lewis, happy birthday. Where's Marnie? Can't believe you're not having... Well, if you see her, don't have pepper breath when you kiss her. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that means I'm doing my job well. I like being mayor. I like that you like being mayor, sir. And I won. Ooh, you aren't even on the board. But you're up to 7 hearts now. Nice. All right, have a great birthday night. I hope Marnie gets here safe in the rain. Should we go to the beach? Here, let's coffee it up. Oh my god. All I wanted to do was forage. Yeah. Everybody's so gloomy in this rainy... Well, I guess Elliot wasn't. Elliot was having a party, but everybody else is gloomy. Hey, I'm surprised to find you out here in the rain. Why? You don't know me at all, do you, Sebastian? Look at those dark clouds looming over the horizon. Storm's coming. I hope they come this way. So do I, man. Like I just said, storms are beautiful. Although we've had a lot of them here in Colorado this year. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? No. Being around people makes me feel anxious. I'm sorry. I have felt some social anxiety, particularly coming out of the pandemic. Being in big crowds of strangers, even when they seem open and willing, far more than I normally do. I've been resistant. Here, since we are so deep, thanks game. Personality-wise, like I'm somebody that's got the group of close and long-term and friends I'll drop and do stuff for no matter what. But everybody at a little bit of distance, right? I'm very happily single. I keep saying if the right woman and I comes along and we connect, fantastic. I'm not never say never, and I'm not opposed, but I'm very happy with my life. I'm somewhat selfish of my time over everything. It's something I really try to work with because there's not enough hours for me to read or write or play video games or do the emote artwork stuff. I just got that. I haven't done enough. Cook, clean, do laundry. Like that. There's not enough time, and I get very selfish. And usually that's where when I am in a relationship, it kind of goes south. It's like, are you present or whatever, however you want to call it? There's that kind of jealousy of, oh yeah, let's go do this. This is what I want to do. And I'm of the personality type that I can be. I am more comfortable trading out that constant companionship to have the time, right? Other people are like, I would delight in going to look at, and I'm just throwing this out here, but like, let's say it's couch cushions, right? I would love, because that's your thing, I would absolutely love to go spend 3 days trying to find just the perfect couch cushions to accent our room or whatever. And that's happy. It makes their life more complete to let another person know that they're there and happy to go ahead and show that and strengthen their bond by, yeah, we're going to go do this together. Now, that's why I'd love to find the person that, has the exact right balance of, yeah, I want to go do my own thing. It's going to be this. Yeah, we're together. We're gonna eat a meal together, whatever. We'll trade off cooking or do it together or whatever. But um, they're just as happy to. I'm just gonna go in this room and watch the TV shows I want to watch, and I have no expectation that you're gonna do that. You're gonna watch some crappy B movie and laugh at the effects and that kind of stuff, right? Like, I think it takes the special person. But for me, I'm all about like, yeah, I want to have a dozen or so very close friends that are kind of all there, and yeah, somebody's always willing to do something or go hang out and different activities, different friends. Um, that normally doesn't make me anxious, but it certainly has out of the pandemic. Once everybody kind of withdrew, going back into those larger social settings, and like, I don't really know you. Do I want to open up in those kinds of ways, or are you, are you? It, what did that comment mean? Are you being judgmental? Is that are you waiting to laugh at me behind my back or something like that? And that's very unnatural for me. So I can relate to what Sebastian's saying. But personally, yeah, I want to go meet new people and kind of like, oh, what are you into? That's interesting, fascinating. And then, as long as there's no expectation that, yeah, we got to get together at this time in this place, I'm good with it. I don't know. Guess I'm weird. Aren't we all, right? I don't feel that way around you, though. Well, good. I hope you could not feel that way about others, especially in a town like this where you kind of get to know everybody. Oh, you happen to have an umbrella? Because I got this awesome red cow. Oh, look, it matches your umbrella. My red cowboy hat. There's room for two. Aw, thanks, buddy. Duh, 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 duh. All right, all we wanted to do was forage the beach, get some cash because we have seven G. Um, but we're gonna have a house and we're gonna have kids, and it's gonna be outstanding. I see you, Daffodil. Not gonna grab you. Nothing else up there. Hey, Robin, you having to work? Your son brought me an umbrella. Let's just say, before you go standing out on a pier wondering if random people will show up to share an umbrella, hook up your mom when she's working outdoors in the rain. Huh? Nothing there, but let's okay, it is going to be back to a regular day. So that's, I think, going to do it for us. This noise is kind of driving me bonkers. And I know you guys don't hear it, which is worse. But I got trucks beeping and grinding and backing up and revving engines and all that all day long. I'm going to get the heck out of here. I got a couple hours and some trivia. Noise again tomorrow and possibly stink. Like if the whole asphalty thing is just too much, tomorrow may be a skip or a rare night stream, U.S. Colorado time. So stay tuned. We'll see how it all plays out, but that's the plan at the moment. I hope you guys have an awesome day. Again, we got to take some time and shout out and thank all the people. First of all, Real Banana Boy for the raid. Um, and Real Banana Boy was I know I think there's a Banana Boy that has been followed. So shout out to you. I really appreciate the raid. I really appreciate the follows from you. Hello, I am somebody is the one that I forgot. And I guess that was it. Hello, I am somebody was the one that I was forgetting. When that egg does come along, I'm sorry we didn't get your name on chicken duck, whatever it was today. But we'll be back in the next stream to get you named up. And hey, attendance is not required, but if you are back here sometime, feel free, like the other folks, drop in and, hey, can we go say hi to my animal? And I'll ask you, like, do you remember what it is? And as long as you tell me it's in the coop, we'll go track it down. All right, guys, I am out of here. Have an awesome day. Stay awesome, stay positive, and remember, everything that I say is just a random voice on the internet. If you are struggling with any kind of thoughts of harming yourself, not being worthwhile, anything like that, as I said, I try to do my bit, and keep this positive and talk about these kinds of things a little bit. All I can say is it does matter. You do matter. You need to talk to people, whether it's family or friends. But if you feel like you can't talk to them, uh, it only takes a look. Crisis helpline, toll free. There's texts. There's toll free numbers. Get in touch with a voice, somebody that can listen to why you're and ask you, how what's going on, how are you feeling this way, and help get you to tomorrow, so we can take a fresh look at it and go forward from there. We don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you. The world's a better place because you're in it, even if you don't see it at the moment. It's true. Anyway, have an awesome one. Stay awesome, my friends. And we'll be back for more of this. Let's save it up and catch you guys sometime, I think, tomorrow. But how, when, what that looks like, I don't know. There you go. Look, we've already paid back our rare seed. Building up our fortune. We should have crops coming. Green beans are going to start popping. Our honey, when it comes, will be jazz flavored, and we got more wine on the way. So let's get rich. Let's get rocking. See you guys.